Okay. Sorry. I can hear myself in my headphones? What is... Oh, I see what I did. Haha. Okay. I was really confused for a second. I'm like, why can I hear myself in my headphones? That's why. Okay. I've been having weird sound stuff. I was like, now that I'm talking into my microphone, I'm realizing why I've been hearing weird sound things in my headphones. It's fine. Hi, William. Hi, Bo. Hi, Sierra C. It's good to see you. How's it going? Happy Monday. William, you actually got sleep? Hi, Sparkles. Thank you for the chaos bits. I appreciate you. Yes, I see you got a Kipsy sub. In case any of you weren't In case any of you weren't around, Kipsy had a 1-year partnerversary subathon yesterday, so there's definitely a lot more people with Kipsy subs currently, because lots of stuff got unlocked. So, y'all, Kipsy has to play a spooky game. She has to do a spooky stream. And she doesn't know what game she's playing. And she said chat gets to pick. So I'm like, do we be nice? Or do I, like, suggest she play Outlast or something like that? Hi, Riri. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, you got some sleep. Finally, William. But that is not how we start the stream out. Don't give Riri a 1. No, nice, mean, duh. I know, it was like I asked her. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the chaos. For any of you who don't know Kipsy, hold on. Let me do the thing real quick. Unless if one of my mods beats me to it. I think it. I can words. There it goes. If you don't follow Kipsy, go drop Kipsy a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. I do have the pleasure of being a mod on her stream, and her community is super great and super wholesome. You can go be a part of the Daisy Garden, but she apparently is letting chat pick the spoopy game, and I'm like, We also unlocked another Granny Daisy stream, and I'm excited for that too. So woke up at 9 a.m. the day before. William, you gotta figure out a sleep schedule. You gotta figure out a sleep schedule. Got sleep, but assholes take a lot of energy. That is fair enough. Like, working, like, me and Talarian went to Costco today. And not that anyone was being, like, rude, whatnot, that I noticed, but I just felt bad for the workers because so many people were there today. Apparently, since they, like, couldn't shop yesterday, that everyone who usually shops on Sunday shopped today along with the normal Monday people, because it was like we almost needed to signal to be able to move the cart. Like, there was so many people. So a different position just open up the station, so my work schedule might be changing soon. Okay, that's cool, but also your sleep schedule, your lack of sleep schedule is not healthy. It's not healthy. Been your store since Friday. That does not sound fun at all. Like, props to people who work in retail. Like, you have to put up with so much shit. The only, quote, retail experience I have is that did I do it twice? Maybe just for 1 quarter. I worked in the bookstore at my community college during rush week. So, you know, like the week or two before classes started, and then like the week after classes started, you know, when everybody's buying their textbooks and stuff for the quarter. It was chaos. It's 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Okay. I'm trying to decide if that's less chaotic or more chaotic than your current schedule. Okay. 1, hi Yeti. 2, I'm preparing myself for a pun. Yeti, just so you know, I don't remember who it is. Someone in my Discord discovered that my Discord bot tells dad jokes, and now every time I look in Main Street, it's usually that there's a dad joke in there. Alright. Recently, my friend bet me that I couldn't name 2 structures that hold water. My response was, well, damn. I mean, that works. A well and a damn. Doesn't help that your boss has me working from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. So basically, you're working the shift that's probably going to have, like, the most people, like, in terms of, like, early morning shopping and, like, lunch shoppers and all of the things and all of the people and, Yeti, thank you for the pun. Pretty much, yeah, that does not sound fun. Yeah, that was one thing, too, is doing the bookstore is I am not a morning person, and, you know, obviously the bookstore at the college wasn't, like, you know, I think they closed at, like, 5 or something like that, so they had me in there, not at 6, but I remember starting, like, a couple shifts at, like, 7:30 in the morning, and I'm just like, no... I'm not a morning person at all. And then it's like, you want me to figure out how to rent this person's book out to them at this hour in the morning? Okay. Make it so you could probably quit your campus job. So okay, overall schedule should be better. See, that would be good, because that would be good to be able to have a little bit better of a schedule. What, William? What? Oh, or afternoon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one thing I like about summer is for, like, EU streamers and stuff, it's like I can actually watch their stream, or like Colo's stream, or like, you know, people, not necessarily EU people, but like Frank's stream and stuff, like people who stream during the day or do stuff during the day. It's cool to be able to be there, because obviously, like, as a teacher, I can't change my schedule, like, unless if I get a different job, I'm going to be working from 7:50 till 3:20 for the entirety of my entire career. So, get in better headspace. That would be good, Bo. That would be good. Taking a break is a good thing to do, because, like, you need to take care of your brain. Also, I don't think... My bangs are definitely doing their own little separate thing today. I have to take these off for a second. Let's see if it's actually doing it. I can't really tell. Part of my hair over here, I brushed it, and it's just kind of doing its own thing today. I thought about trying to fix it, but I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna hide under the headphones. It's just gonna hide under the headphones. My hair, that's the thing that I'd kind of forgotten about having short hair, is with my longer hair, I didn't, like, I would wash it like twice a week kind of thing, and I could kind of just fluff it and whatnot. My short hair kind of starts to do its own thing, so I have to either like wet it down or actually wash it more often. So that's something that I'm still getting back into the routine of doing. Otherwise it just starts doing like whatever it wants to, which I'm becoming more okay with, because it's like, you know what, it's kind of fun to just see what it does. But yeah, definitely taking time to chill. Yesterday we definitely had a lot of stuff that we should have done around the house. We did get a few things done, but yesterday me and Talarian were just like, we just need to chill. Also, like, after accidentally, y'all, I ended stream on Saturday. For any of you who were here on Saturday, if any of you stuck around for that whole thing, I appreciate you. You're bonkers. I accidentally streamed for 7.5 hours on Saturday. Because we needed to finish what we were doing in Horizon Zero Dawn, and I wasn't gonna stop in the middle of like big story plot stuff. So Sunday I was just like, okay, I'm tired. And I've also gotten slightly off on the sleep schedule. I stayed up, it wasn't much, like I was up until like 2:30 or something last night. Just because me and Talarian were watching some YouTube videos, and we didn't realize how late it had gotten. We need to, like, I think put a clock somewhere in there because it was one of those things, neither of us has brought our phone over there, so we didn't know what time it was. We had just been like, oh, let's watch this, and then, you know, all of a sudden it was really late. And that half-hour difference makes a huge difference in, like, terms of, like, how I feel when I wake up in the morning. I don't know if any of you have this, of, like, just the slight difference. I guess a lot of you might not be able to relate to this, considering most of you here, it feels like, don't have a sleep schedule. But that, like, slight half-hour change in, like, when I fall asleep or when I wake up just throws me off, and it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. That's just like, okay. So tonight I have to really make sure that I'm like, okay, going to bed earlier. Also, yes, I still have... Don't start about sleep. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yes, I still have not taken the Pride thing down. I still have not swapped it because I forgot to do it. Part of it is I'm not ready to swap it back, but also I just keep forgetting to swap it back. We will have the high wave emote, the Haya emote back down there soon, but it is still the Pride emote. I could do it now, but that also requires me to remember where I have them saved on my computer. That does also require me to remember off the top of my head right now where they're saved on my computer. Most of them I think are actually in the emote folder, but yeah, I also don't know. I think it should swap pretty quickly, but in folders. Yeah, I was like, I think I just have... I know I have an emote folder with just, like, all the emotes in there, but I don't know if the Pride one actually got moved in there. Like, I know all the original emotes are in that folder, but... I think I do, Bo, but also, I'm just gonna figure it out later, and because I have not gone to the emote page since the library's been added. Like, I've heard that they added the library of emotes, but also I have not actually gone to see if I have it and how it works and everything, so it's on the... We'll fix it later. Like, it's not... It's not a problem. We still have the emotes there, so... If it was... The thing is, like, that's why I chose to switch the, like, the Haya out, because I know... It's not like we're out, like, if anyone has, like, granted, if, you know, if for some reason I am your only sub, then you don't have a high wave emote, whatnot, but pretty much everyone has some kind of wave emote. I only know a couple people that don't, at least in terms of people that I've been subscribed to, so... I know I have it on my computer. It's just, is it in my downloads folder still, or is it in the emote folder? I need to move some stuff around because for some reason I need to figure out what, like, I couldn't figure out what was specifically causing, like, why it was doing this, but yesterday my computer was being really slow. So basically on stream on Saturday, like, everything was starting to freeze. And for those of you who've been around here know that for some reason when I'm going to end stream, a lot of stuff on my computer will start to freeze. And I still am not sure why. But yesterday, my computer, like, this was the first time my computer had done this whole, like, everything's freezing thing. Not at the end of stream, but I got Task Manager open and I was looking in it, and for some reason my memory was running at like 90%, and OBS, I don't know what the hell OBS was doing because I had not opened OBS yesterday. OBS was doing some crazy shit in the background, so I in-tasked that, and it, like, immediately dropped and everything started working better, so I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but now I'm like, is slobs the problem? I don't know. Hi, Broadway Blood! Yes, all of the wave emotes. I feel like I have... Hold on, now I gotta know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 waves. Since apparently I have a... Someone must have gifted me a sub to Hippo because I have Hippo's emotes currently. Okay. I also apparently have a Dresden sub. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 highs and 5 waves. I was gonna say, I think my highs and my waves are pretty even, but I do also have... I have 1 hello, because Kipsy's is hello. So... It's definitely like high wave of some sort. Greeting emote is a very common one for sure. Want to start a heist? I mean, I can start a heist. Yours is hello too? Okay, that's the other one I was thinking of. Kipsy's is hello, William's hello. I want to say ladies. I want to say ladies is also hello. I don't currently have a lady sub, so I don't remember, but there's definitely a lot of emotes on Twitch that are some sort of like, here's a greeting. So yes. Also, wait, I haven't rolled yet. A 10. I've been rolling a lot of 10s lately. Like a whole lot of 10s. Oh, I forgot that Coco had the 2 different ones. Yeah. Lily's little high is still just way too heckin' cute. But the bot's already given out multiple ones today. The bot's already given out multiple ones. It's just not, it's not feeling it today, apparently. It's just not feeling it. Okay, speaking of rolling, in Kipsy's yesterday, we had 3 natural 20s in a row. Bots Daisy was just like, everyone gets a 20. It was really bonkers to see. Yeah, it's a nice halfway point. You know, it's not bad, but it's not great. Like, if I was rolling rolling to hit for an attack on somebody, that definitely probably wouldn't hit. But did not receive a nat 20 or did not receive a 20. A lot of people did end up with 20s. It was really weird how it ended up. They ended up in bunches, which I think was the interesting thing. Bo, you're going ew to the ESO weeklies? I was like, cool, these are easy. Like, all you have to do, like, the last week's weeklies, you had to, like, go do specific things. Also, I will say, I'm very upset at... Yesterday, when I went to Cyrodiil, 2 of the bridges were down, and I wanted to be able to cross them. So I actually got some bridge repair kits, and I repaired the bridges. And I'm really upset because one of the weeklies is repair stuff in Cyrodiil. And I'm like, if I had done that today, that weekly would have been done. And I'm upset. I'm like, are you kidding me? I did all of that yesterday, and now the weekly is repair damage to stuff in Cyrodiil. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be an update, William. They have definitely taken the server down a couple of times and done some patches. So nothing huge, but there's definitely been some patches. That is the question. Will William play ESO for more than 2 minutes? Which, for any of you doing the ESO event stuff, today is the last day of the event. So if you're wanting more tickets, you can get today's, and dailies will reset at whatever your time zone is. They reset at 11 p.m. my time, so you can do the dailies one more time tonight or early in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, that's why we've been talking about it, William, and you just kept ignoring us. There's been a whole PvP event the last days today. Yeah, there's a whole event. It's been going on, but also you've been sleeping through all of it. So you've been sleeping or like not here. So it's totally understandable that you completely missed it. But not finishing that event. Yeah, I will say, like, doing general PvP stuff, I'm really excited for the event to end because I want to do more PvP stuff after the event when there's less people, because I've been loading into Quagmire for Cyrodiil, which is typically, like, right now, even during the event, is super low. It's super low population. And I want to do it after the event when there's less people doing PvP, because honestly, there's a ton of stuff in Imperial City and Cyrodiil that I want to do. I just want to do it when there's less people there. So, but don't play for 3 months, yeah. Might stay up for extra tickets. Okay. Well, I will be around after stream because I will definitely be... I will be hopping on there and doing tickets as well. I don't necessarily need them, but I bought... I ended up having extra tickets, so I got a couple of the style pages from the event merchant as well. So, what I'm saying, if anyone is needing help with PvP stuff later tonight, I can hop on and help. As long as it's not Daggerfall. I don't have a useful character to do anything useful in Daggerfall. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, we were talking about today is technically the last day of the event. There's like 14 hours or something. It ends at like 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow, my time. So I'll be hopping on to ESO after 11 tonight to do the dailies again, which I didn't even get to do all my writs today because me and Talarian were running around and doing errands and stuff. So I don't need them, but it's one of those things for future stuff. If it ends up being that, because the next thing is going to be a house. I want whatever the house is going to be. So if it ends up being in the future event stuff that I can't play or I miss a day or something like that, I'd rather be ahead, which I'm insanely ahead on tickets. So it's totally fine. Like I have a pet that's ready to evolve and I have a backup pet. So like I'm pretty set in terms of tickets, but whoa, Bo participated in an event in ESO? What? Making Jessica get ESO was a mistake? No, it wasn't. The launcher just crashed. Yeah, I will say ESO has been having some issues this last week. I never have problems like staying connected to ESO or anything like that. And ESO, which of course it was the day that I was trying to run all the dungeons for the weekly last week, ESO kept disconnecting me, and it wasn't just me. Other people were having the problem too. That it was really weird for the game to just randomly crash out like that. And it's happened multiple times this week. So forget all other games because ESO, you like ESO. Yes, ESO is so much fun. ESO is so much fun. Luckily wasn't running a dungeon. Had 3 crashes in a day. Yeah, I had that day when you were running, whatever day you were saying that you gave up because it was crashing out. That I ended up just giving up on that day too because I don't know what was going on. Luckily, like, it wasn't something that I was like in the middle of a dungeon. It was like in between dungeon runs. Also, I have successfully tanked Cradle of Shadows and I am proud of myself. Granted, it was just on normal, but I tanked Cradle of Shadows because I was like, okay, I needed to do 3 more dungeons for the weekly. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do 2 random normals on my DPS and then I'll do 1 on my tank because my healer still needs her gear figured out. And of course I would queue and get Cradle of Shadows. So Lappa. See, I think honestly, as a tank, Cradle of Shadows isn't bad because a lot of the mechanics in Cradle of Shadows are DPS. They're not the tank. Like, obviously in Cradle of Shadows, you really do actually have to tank the boss, but most of the mechanics aren't really the tank's job. They're really more the DPS. So it wasn't awful, but I was still very glad that I, like, successfully did it. So Is a joke, is a tank. Yeah, it was like, it's one of those things, it's like, it wouldn't be, I don't think running it as a tank would be that bad. The only thing would just be just getting the timing for the nobody move part of the last boss. So, trying to complete City of Ashes 2 on any mode or the crashing. Honestly, City of Ashes is... I have not had to do those dungeons in a second. Like, they haven't popped up for me. Watch, now the next random normal I'm gonna do is gonna be freaking City of Ash. But those ones are just so long. Oh, speaking of which, the other random one I got was Fall Creek Hold. And we were talking about it on stream the other day, and I was trying to remember that dungeon. I now remember why that dungeon is not memorable, because it's so many ads. It's so many ads. You have to run from group to group, and all the ads are the same thing over and over and over again. And the bosses aren't like... The bosses are okay, but they're not the best. Like, the only thing that's memorable about that dungeon is the final boss, because the final boss is cool because it's the skeleton dragon. But yeah, I did not remember that dungeon at all. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, I got that. And then on my Sork, I queued in. We got Castle Thorns, or yeah, Castle Thorn. And we had a fake tank, and they didn't know the mechanics. So you could bet, you could guess how well that first boss, the red floating blood flying thing, whatever, you could bet how well that went. Yeah, we didn't make it past that boss. We all gave up, and I left, and then I got Crypt of Hearts 2, and that was really easy. Just everyone quitting in the middle of the dungeon, yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, people don't like City of Ash, not necessarily for anything that's in it. They just don't like that it's so long. That those dungeons, like Fall Creek Hold, are not... They're not great. They're definitely ESOs. Like, even, like, people, like, in terms of, like, if you complain about base game dungeons being too easy, at least you can get from one thing to the next thing pretty quickly. Like, the City of Ash dungeons and, like, Fall Creek Hold are not great because there's such a distance between everything. You're having to run to get to the next trash mob, and all, like, especially for Fall Creek Hold and stuff, like, the trash mobs, it was the skeleton thing and its little ads pretty much every single time, so it wasn't even variations between stuff. So yeah, the only thing ESO has is once you've queued for a dungeon, you can't queue for another dungeon for 15 minutes. But if you're in the dungeon, as soon as you start that dungeon, that timer starts ticking. So if you've been committed to that dungeon for at least 15 minutes, you can kind of just move on and quit. So... what's COA, William? I'm blanking on what's COA? Were we talking about Fang Lair? Okay. Fall Creek Hold was another one that I don't know if that was one we were talking about, but it was definitely one that I was also thinking about and trying to remember. Oh, for City of Ashes. Okay. City of Ashes would probably... Okay. I was like, what? Carols of Atoms, Cheese of Apples. Yes. Yeah, like, the thing is like, the bosses in those dungeons aren't... I will say one of the ones in Fall Creek Hold is interesting in terms, like, there's a chain mechanic which it's cool, but if people don't know the mechanic, it's really annoying, because basically you get caught by chains, and if someone doesn't kill the thing that's dragging you in, you die. So, yeah, I still don't know if I actually remember Fang Lair. Maybe, possibly. Alright. Sorry, my hair is just bugging me a little bit today. Like, I feel like I should have done something to it today, but also it's just like, eh. It's okay. My hair doesn't have to be perfect for us to play games, right? You don't play dungeons? Do you not like doing the dungeons? I personally, I didn't do dungeons when I first started out because one, I wasn't ready to just play with random people on the internet. That was still something really weird for me to do. Once I started doing them, I really liked them, but I couldn't do them a lot because my laptop took so long to load that the groups would get annoyed at me because it would take me a minute to load into the next area, so... For achievements, just need to do them once. There is a lot of dungeon achievements, I will say that. And some of them, especially if you're going for, like, getting all of the dungeon achievements, you do have to do them on vet. And there's a lot of, like, specific vet ones that are... This is the reason why I definitely don't have all the achievements, or close to, probably, for any of the dungeons. Because... there is, you know, a time one for vet of, you know, complete the dungeon in under this time. There's also, like, a no death run one and stuff, too. So there's a lot of different ones. Speedrun tryhards. Yeah, I can get that. I will say, like, people, like, I can understand... with, like, if you're talking, like, Banished Cells or, Fungal Grotto, those are definitely dungeons that people are just gonna sprint through. Which sucks for new players, because the newest players are playing those dungeons and might not know what they're doing, or where to go, or how it works. But also, those dungeons are ones that if you have, you know... a geared out character, you can solo those dungeons. So people can confidently just run through the entire thing. So just a smidge. Is it okay? I will say my mic. Thank you for letting me know, William, because when I started stream today, I could hear myself talking, which was really weird. I'm not sure how the, like, the direct monitor button got hit. But for some reason, my mic got messed up, and I don't know how that happened. Alright. Okay, let me know if that's better. Let me know if that's better. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I turned it down a little bit. Now I'm quiet. Did I turn it down too much? Sorry, there is no numbers or anything on this mixer, so it's really a pain in the butt to tell, like, I don't know how much difference this little tiny twist is making. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Still too quiet? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. It definitely is peaking up a little bit more in OBS. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here for now. OBS has me bopping into the yellow, like, consistently. I know OBS sucks at actually being a good monitor, but... Stream Deck for what? I know. I need to get... Honestly, I really want to get a Go XLR. Good? Okay. Yeah, when you mentioned that, William, I did look over and I was like consistently bopping into the red. So I don't know. One of the cats probably jumped up on my computer or something and brushed against the things, because I have never turned on that self-monitor button and somehow it was pushed. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I was like, I figured, yeah, like that's definitely a thing. I definitely want to be in the yellow. I'm in the uppers of the greens and into the yellow right now. So, but I really want to get a Go XLR. I do really want to get a new microphone. Like, this one's not bad, but going and listening, like when I've gone and like listened back to my own audio, it is definitely, this is a bazillion times better from the days when I was just streaming with the webcam microphone. But I want my audio to be better, because I do know like a lot of people will just like, I know me too, I will listen to streams sometimes more than I'm actually watching them. And I would really like for us to have a better audio quality. Not that this sounds bad, but it could be better. I know. I was just like, that's why when I started stream, like right at the beginning, I was really confused. All day, I've been trying to figure out, because like I was moving like plastic or something. I've been trying to figure out why I was hearing the plastic crinkle that was, you know, outside of my headphones, but I was hearing it through my headphones. And I've been trying to figure that out all day. And then I just realized when I started streaming, I could hear myself talking. I went, oh, the monitor sound button must have got pushed. It's fine. I didn't think of that earlier. Hi, Warlock. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, we did a community night on Friday, and we celebrated 2 whole years of streaming. So there will always be another one. That community nights are pretty much always the first Friday of the month. So, do a studio recording. They have it set to hear yourself through your headset. Yeah, it's super trippy. It's super trippy. I've done not like fancy studio recording stuff, but for, I think we just did it for Legally Blonde. There was a couple parts in Legally Blonde that they had me actually record my vocals in it, that they had it, whatever it was, there was one part that they needed to record the background vocal, like just the backup vocal part to something, because we didn't have the ability to have those people have mics at the time, so they just kind of recorded that in. There was also a part when I played Elle's mom when we did Legally Blonde. So when in the Legally Blonde remix, when like her mom and dad come out of the honey, look, she's leading a parade. That for me, I just had to like lip sync or just say it along with myself on the recording, because at that point, all the leads and everybody are on stage. So we didn't have enough microphones for me to have a mic for that one line. So they just recorded it onto the track. Yeah, the oohing and the awing, like, I don't remember what part of the show it was, but there was one part, actually, it might have been Take It Like a Man, because people stood in the wings and sang for that, but I think we did record some to, like, have it because we didn't have enough mics kind of stuff, so... Yeah, didn't have to worry about missing my cue. Yeah, so it was like, it was great because that was on there. So, because, you know, it was one of those things, you know, everyone else had the mics on at the moment. So, that's your sister's vacation, so it's okay. Okay. Well, I hope you had fun. Do you get tickets at Imperial City too? If so, you get 1 ticket from Imperial City. My recommendation is go do the daily quest in, wait. Either way, the daily quest in the Memorial District is probably the easiest one to do. It's entirely just in the middle of the area. You kill 2 of the bigger, I don't remember how to say the thing. You kill 2 of those, and then you have to click on 4 skeletons in the middle zone, and that is the entire quest. Also, if you do that, you don't get a ton of stones. So if you do that and then let yourself, you know, let yourself get killed and then you push release, that will send you back up to the top where, like, you picked up the quest. And if you're Altmary Dominion, you click and you go back down in and you're right back at the base to turn in the quest. So Memorial District is really, really simple to do. Obviously, there's one daily per district in Imperial City, so doing any of them works. Some of them are longer than others, but the Memorial District one is the one I've been doing every day, and it's really easy to do. So, small supporting and speaking roles. Yeah, like there's, I think that's the part, because like it was definitely just like the background stuff, and we still sang it in the wings, but no, Broadway Blonde, we had to frickin' sing Whipped into Shape. Granted, the thing was, we didn't have a huge group of us dancing it, and anyone who wasn't busy at the time doing something else, was in the wings singing with us, you know, to boost the vocals and whatnot. Y'all, if you have not seen Whipped into Shape from Legally Blonde, that number literally whipped me into shape when we did that show. It is jump roping and singing in harmony at the same time. Going back to work on the 15, congrats! That's awesome! Use some recording, you pick Take It Like a Man. I know, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was that we did. But also, the thing is that for that is, there wasn't as, you know, that scene, there's not as many people on stage, but I really wish they did it. The thing that I kind of regret, because there is a video of it. I feel like we hung out in, I found the YouTube video at some point. There is, I believe it was on YouTube. I don't know if Whipped into Shape was on there. We do have recording of the show, and you can hear me over everybody else without a microphone at the end of the song when they're doing the left, right, left, right. Like, you could hear me, and it's awful. It's awful. At the pro shoot. Okay, I was like, I think we watched those. The god-awful yellow shorts they made us wear. Why? Why out of all... Like, you could have picked a different color. Why did they have to be yellow? I get it because it was, quote, like the school colors, whatnot, but isn't, like, there's another color you could have picked. The shorts were tragic. The shorts were awful. Like, who... Even a darker yellow. Okay, for any of you who weren't there, when I was in Legally Blonde, yeah, or orange, something, they made us wear for, like, just, like, cheerleader outfit, whatever thing, bright yellow, like, you know, like the Spanx, like, booty shorts, whatever. They were bright yellow. Like, super bright yellow. And they also, because they were multi-purpose in the sense that we wore them for the cheerleading stuff, but we also wore them as like the workout video people, and they were just awful. They were just, the color was just not great. It was not great. Hi, it's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you. I know it's kind of messy today. It's kind of messing today. I realized before I started stream, I was like, maybe I should have, like, floofed it a little bit more. I don't know. It's kind of doing its own thing today. But you know what? You don't have to have completely, perfectly done up hair to play video games. So I'm trying not to be self-conscious about it for today. So, you're gonna do a dungeon? Okay, William, is this the if anyone wants to join you for a dungeon? Yeah, like, I don't know why we had to use those shorts for both things. Like, I don't know why Whipped into Shape couldn't just have its own thing. And the thing that was... Warlock! Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please and thank you. Warlock, thank you for sticking around for 6 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Drifted into the iceberg for 6 months. What the? Oh my goodness! Keep the love and the hype going. Amazing streamer, and I love being here, and your community is amazing as well. You're such a bright, positive person. You're Warlock, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Can we please keep the love and hype going? Word, thank you for using your Prime sub here. You can use that sub absolutely anywhere. I appreciate you choosing to use it here for 12 heckin' months, a whole year. What? Just dropping my Prime real quick. Hope you're all doing well. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome back to the Penguin Colony for a 12th month. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. It's still weird just thinking like, yeah, I've been streaming for over 2 years now. Yeah. Yeah, well, the other thing that was bad too, it was the yellow shorts and that we wore white t-shirts. And for me, under stage lights in a white t-shirt and bright yellow shorts, I looked dead because it just was so washed out. So I don't know why they didn't pick something else for us to wear. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. And the other thing too, it just made my, like, at that point, like, my hair was like curled and done whatnot for other stuff. I looked like sickly. Yeah. Like, it was, we just needed, like, just regular stuff more so. Like, have us, the thing that I don't necessarily get in terms of stuff is, why did they have us all wear the same thing for the workout video? That was something I didn't get. Like, people in workout videos don't all wear the same outfit. So I don't know why they didn't just have us, like, wear our own workout stuff to have it be not, like, it was not good. It was not good. It was not good at all. But yeah, wait. For Imperial City, a tip is to do the daily that you think is easy, or the one that has the entrance to your base to the sewers. Yes. Or you can easily die to an NPC and choose the second option to revive after you've done the daily. That would bring you back to the entrance to your base so you can go back easily without being in risk. Yes, for sure. Like, the thing is, if you're just going for the ticket for Imperial City, you gotta not care about your Telvar stones. You just gotta go. The easiest thing is to die and then pick where to respawn and stuff. So, filming a workout video, yeah. Legally Logic, yeah. Well, the thing is you're in the workout video for the first part, and it just happens to be that it's the same people in the second part. In reality, it's supposed to be 2 different people of groups, but, you know, suspension of disbelief. We'll attempt whipped into shape. Honestly, I loved that dance. It was so much fun to do, but oh my gosh. The other thing too, the fact that that is the opening number of the second act, and you still have the remix and everything else after that. Also, redeeming those cat traits. Let's see if any of the cats are around. Yeah, then you also still have the entire Legally Blonde remix. Hi, honey. Bella's like, I'm just gonna go hide in the corner. Hi. Are you gonna say hi? You gotta come say hi. Hi, chat. Yeah, she's been very snuggly today. Yeah, like, the thing is, her stuff's hard to sing, but also, like, there's some stuff that it's like, you know, doing the singing and the dancing at the same time Hi, Peach. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I know. I miss doing theater stuff, like, a lot. Like, usually I get my, like, theater putting on a show fix from the shows I do for my students. But last year, obviously, we didn't get to do anything. And the big show from, like, the previous school year, I almost got to cast the show, but then we didn't get to do it. So I'm like, I really want to do a show. Yeah, Legally Blonde Chorus doing Whipped into Shape and remix 8 times a week. Also, you can't forget, granted this is earlier on, but What You Want. The What You Want dance is also a thing, especially if you are in the Delta Nu chorus, like doing that entire dance too. Christine only does 6 of the 8 performances? Really? There's a lead and an alternate? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. I was not in the Greek chorus. If you are Greek in the Greek chorus for Legally Blonde, points to you, because also if you're in the Greek chorus, you also have Bend and Snap and Positive as well on top of all of the other dance numbers. So, no, I read it, Bo. Yeah, Bend and Snap and Positive, exactly. Only done 3 shows, but then I was also in a local troupe. And you wrote your own stuff. Cool! What shows have you done? Unreal Stories of Local People? See, that's cool. Yeah, I've done a lot of musicals. I did, in high school, I went to an arts school, and I focused in theater, and it was a lot more, we did musical things, like they did stuff, but the classes itself was more, I guess, traditional. Like, we did Shakespeare and things like that. And honestly, I loved doing both of them. I remember, like, doing the Shakespearean scenes, and we also did in, I guess, my senior year. I actually need to message the teacher to see if she remembers what the name of this show was that we did. Maybe it actually was my junior year. Might have been junior year, because one of the things is that the seniors in class get to direct a 1-act that, you know, is just, you know, a small couple people one, whatnot. And we did a really amazing little short 1-act. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I don't remember the name of it, but it was a really, like, it was a deep message. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say on that, because otherwise I might start crying about the story of it. But it's like, I really wish I remember the name of it. Did Little Shop of Horrors, Seussical Jr. in high school, then Atom Family shortly after graduation. Fun. Okay, Seussical is my favorite musical. It's still, like, there's other ones I really love, but Seussical, my step-grandma took me to see it when I was, like, 6, and she bought me the CD, and it's kind of been one that's, like, stuck with me, like, over the years and whatnot. And also, it's the only lead role that I've ever got to do that I played the Cat in the Hat, and it's got a special place in my heart. I love it a lot. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? I said it very quickly, probably, Bo. Does 6 performances, then an alternate does the other performances due to the vocal demand of the role, which I would attest that it isn't very demanding, minus the 2 times that you hit the high note versus a show like Legally Wicked where the leads are melting. Yeah, that's very interesting that, like, that would get labeled as the very vocally demanding. Yeah, there's some really high notes, but also, like, hello? Legally Blonde is a lot. Legally Blonde is a lot. All choir roles, but in Addams Family got to be the flapper ancestor, which I just love. That's cool. That's cool. Seussical was so much fun. I was just older than everyone else in the cast and felt awkward. Yeah, we did it, it was technically a summer camp, but it was like a month-long camp that we were there like all day, you know, every day during the work, like, you know, the normal quote work week kind of thing. So we did as much practice stuff as we normally would have for our, you know, 4 or 5 months of rehearsal in a month. And this is something that I have to decide. I don't know. My mom might let me keep it in the garage over there, but I have, at the start of Seussical the Musical, it starts with JoJo coming out, and you see a box and you see the cat's hat sitting on the stage. And the show starts, you know, not like major spoiler here, but the cat in the hat's inside the box. So the cat jumps out of the box. They let me keep that box, and I still have it. And it's very small because they got the smallest box that they could without making, like, you know, making it impossible for me to fit inside of. Because they didn't want it to be like, here's a huge box, there's obviously a person in there. But I still have that box. And it's literally just a Home Depot box that's like painted red to look like a red crate. And I'm like, why can't I just let that go? But also, like, where the heck am I gonna keep that? So, yeah. Today sucked. The fridge/freezer stopped working, so I had to clean that all out by yourself. The dog peed on the floor twice today. All this, so you got full hours of sleep. Brando, can we please get some hugs for Brando? Brando, I am sorry your day has not been great. That does not sound like a fun day at all. But hopefully, hanging out here will make things be a little bit better. Yeah, there's so many songs in Seussical that I really love. There's so many songs in Seussical that I really love. Meanwhile, Elphaba is air belting an EB5F5. Yeah, just in dress with enough material to fill a football field in the air 8 times a week. Yeah, Deanna's just chilling. Yep. Honestly, like, modern, I want to say, I guess I would call them modern musicals are like a lot. Doing, if you're gonna do a production of Legally Blonde versus doing like a production of like Meet Me in St. Louis, like, or even Music Man, like, newer musicals are a lot. They're a lot. Just here till you pass out. I'm sure it'll be happening soon. It's fair enough, Branda. We are going to be jumping into some Horizon Zero Dawn today. For any of you who weren't here on Saturday, I accidentally streamed for 7.5 hours on Saturday. Completely unintentionally, because we got super absorbed into it. And I thought about it that we are going to jump into some more of it today. I have a feeling that depending on how much we get through, we might end up getting left off on an even worse cliffhanger of trying to do stuff to wait till next week. But I'm like, no, I still want to play it today. I do want to quest in Blackwood. I do really want to find out more about the Blackwood story, but I'm like, but Horizon story right now. Did a play in grade 6 with my sister in grade 5. It's called The Canada Goose. Okay, my parents still have the tape for it. Remember booting my sister in the butt. I love that. To be in a production of American Idiot, but no way any local companies would do it. That would be really cool. I would say colleges are very open to doing a lot of stuff. Y'all, if you don't know, if you don't know Spring Awakening, it is not a happy story, and it covers a lot of heavy topics, but Spring Awakening is amazing. I had the opportunity to stage manage it when I was in college, and it was a really, really great experience. That it's definitely Spring Awakening is definitely not a show, which there is a TV show about a high school trying to do Spring Awakening, and I remember watching part of it and then never watching the rest of it. Spring Awakening is definitely a show that your average high school is definitely not going to do. Phantom. Here you have an alternate so you get a couple of shows off and an understudy Maybe a standby Wicked. Here's a standby in case anything happens before Act 2 and an understudy, but you do 8 shows a week. Have fun. Honestly, yeah, like that's the thing is like Phantom is demanding vocally, but there's not, like, granted, I have not seen all of Phantom, but, like, if you're comparing vocals from Phantom to Wicked, like, Wicked is, I think, overall more demanding. Like, Phantom, yeah, it's demanding in terms of higher range a lot of the time, but you're not also required to, like, do a lot of belting, necessarily. You're also not doing dancing, so... Marin, oh, don't think it ever happened. Okay. Has to do Spring Awakening like every 5 years for their spring show. Yeah, we did it. Did we do it in spring? It wasn't, I think we performed in early spring, but it wasn't technically the spring show. That the college kind of does like the musicals in the winter kind of thing. They'll do, typically the way they do it, I don't know if they do this anymore, but they would do a play, and then they would do a musical, and then they would do a play. So I don't think it was like the quote, the spring show, but... RHPS. I don't know if I know what that stands for. This is why opera companies do 4 different shows every week. Yes, because they're insanely vocally demanding. Yeah. Oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Got it. Okay. I was like, It's like I know as soon as you say it, I'm gonna know what it is, but my brain has not auto-translated the acronym. Okay. Yeah, Rocky Horror would be really fun to do. Got 2 gold. I'm assuming you mean the number 2 bow. 2 gold leads doing the weekly. Nice. I need to just do more antiquities because I still can't actually do the gold ones yet because she's not leveled up enough. She's still on 6. She's almost to 7. In high school, played Rocky and you're literally so upset didn't get to see it. Oh no. Yeah. Speaking of dark musicals, we still need to watch Little Shop of Horrors. We still need to do that. In terms of movie night, the only thing that's left on the poll currently is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. So I'm guessing, like, I don't think I'm gonna... I know that's been on the poll for a little bit. I don't necessarily feel like there's a huge interest in watching that movie, but also I don't necessarily want to, like, take it off since it has been an option for a second. So we're probably gonna do Honey, I Shrunk the Kids this week, and I'll be putting together a new poll after that. Oh, the other thing that's on there is Cats. So I guess I will let you all vote on that. The other thing we added to the poll, because normally I've been doing that, we have 4 movies and then we vote every week until we've watched all 4 of them. Put it in the channel. Okay. Yeah, definitely. If any of you have movie night ideas, I definitely look at the movie night ideas channel in Discord when I make the poll. So I try to kind of pick a variety of stuff. So Little Shop should be on the next one. I think I might have to put that one on the next one. The top level singers get the lead in one of the shows they are running and a lesser character in the other shows, but kind of cycle between them to keep their voice healthy. Yeah, that's like really great that they do that, because singing that level all the time would not be healthy for your voice. Hi Spider, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. And now a purple, nice. Music director, not conductor. Yeah, it's such a crazy job for sure. I'm very hyped to watch more of it, y'all. Okay, I'm not quite sure. We accidentally stumbled into this somehow. Sparkles did a movie night in her Discord, and we stumbled into the Mysterious Benedict Society, which we didn't realize was a series that is slowly coming out on Disney Plus. It's apparently a book, and now I kind of want to read the book. But if you have not watched it, we watched the first 2 episodes, which was all that was out at the time. I think the 3rd episode came out on Friday, but Sparkles is doing a watch party in her Discord, I think on Thursday, you said. So if you want to join for that, watch the first 2 episodes and then come join us for the next one, because it's really good. It's really good. Oh yeah, actually, Peach, we actually did... Was that after movie night? We were hanging out. We hang out in my Discord. If anyone's not in Discord and wants to be. It's open to anyone as long as you're 18 plus. But we hang out on Tuesdays and we watch a movie, and typically we hang out after that and, you know, just kind of chill. Sometimes we watch something else, but we literally just watched Princess Bride. I mean, not Princess Bride. We watched Princess Diaries in there. Princess Bride is one that I really want to watch again because I've never watched it in one sitting. I've never watched the entire movie in one sitting. The only full time I've seen the movie, I watched the first half of it at a friend's Halloween party in October, and then I watched the second half of the movie because it was playing on TV in like August. So I have never watched the entire thing in one sitting, and I would love to do that. Me and Talarian attempted to watch all of it in one sitting, and you know, with both of us and our unfocused brains, we didn't actually fully watch it. So oh yeah, if we ever do series again. Yeah, we kind of, we watched, for anyone who hasn't kept up with movie nights, like we've done The Mandalorian and we've done series. We watched all 3 seasons of Stranger Things. I think it would be nice to maybe add some kind of series in there, but we definitely have been doing a lot of movies because, you know, it is movie night, but we were doing a mix of stuff. Taking all your might not to watch it. Yeah. Seen it so many times. I've only seen it that one time. I definitely get the references to it though. Yeah, the reason we started movie night is because I have the inability to get myself to sit down and watch a movie on my own. So movie night helps me sit down and actually focus on that. But also there's a lot of movies and stuff that I haven't seen. So thought of starting a TV show night. You have a backlog for days. There's so many things. I need to watch. We were talking about this, I think, on Saturday. I need to watch Good Omens. Now that another season is coming out. Like for watching new shows. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's definitely nice to have that consistent, I know I'm going to sit down and watch this. So meme MTV for making people sing while biking and dancing in heels on Cobblestone Road to pick who can be the best Broadway performer. Yes, we definitely need to do that. We definitely need to do that. Yes, for sure, Peach. Yeah, I am not very good at sitting and like getting myself to watch stuff. Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That I've been very slowly watching bit by bit. Like, I've watched Sailor Moon Crystal on Crunchyroll, but I discovered that the original Sailor Moon is on Hulu, so I've been trying to watch through that on there. Haven't not made it very far. Have not made it very far. I still want to watch My Hero Academia. I watched like the first like 5 episodes of it. I want to watch more My Hero Academia. I watched the first few episodes of Hunter x Hunter, and I think I would like to watch more of that. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to watch, and I just never sit down and actually watch it. Miss Movie Night, I know. We always do it at the same time. So like I know some people can't ever like show up at that time, and I know it's hard when you pick times for stuff. Yeah, when you go to a Broadway audition, they totally make you dance in Pops and Cold Snow on Cobblestone Road. Yes, that's 100% how you audition for a Broadway show. Found out you actually had An extra unstable monolith pet? Yes! GG Sierra C. Yeah, honestly, I really appreciate this time with event rewards and stuff that, honestly, by time we got to the end of the Indrix, I was definitely to the point that, like, I wasn't gonna, I wouldn't have been upset if they kept going with Indrix, but when they originally launched the Indrix mounts, the way they worded it and posed it was saying that there was going to be 4, that there was going to be 1 for each quarter for the year, and then there ended up being like 9, which was absurd. But I very much appreciate that they halved the tickets, that each part of the pet is like 5 tickets instead of 10, because that's why the events felt like a bit of a grind, which for the most part I really enjoyed. The thing that bugged me about those was when I wanted to grind them out and I literally did not have the time to, because, you know, student teaching can be very busy. But yeah, it's very nice that it's now like 5 per piece versus the 10 tickets per feather to get a base Indrix mount, and then 10 tickets per berry. So you needed 80 tickets to get a full Indrix and an evolved Indrix for every single one. And I will say, I'm very proud that I have every single Indrix and the evolved form, and I still have a base Indrix. I'm very proud of that. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, I wouldn't have complained if they did more Indrix, because they do look really cool, but also it's like, how many Indrix do we need? Yeah, it was absurd. Also, on top of that, I will say, wait, no, I gotta do my full brag here. I have every single ESO Indrix mount, like the evolved form of it. I also have the base form. I also have each of the matching pets that go with each of the evolved mounts, which is an extra 10 tickets for each of those pets. And I'm very proud of that, but holy butts, that was a lot of grinding and participating in every single event daily to be able to have enough tickets to do all of that. And I never really got to buy any of the other stuff from the event vendor, but I got all of the mounts and I got all of the pets. So I'm very glad they're a lot easier now. Doing this evolution with the pet and everything is a whole lot easier to do. Wait, hosted a reunion for that show. One of the castmates did the whole reunion. A bike machine just for the meme. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's great. Seen season 1 through 3, but need to catch up. Yeah, I've seen to the point that he has gotten to the school. That's as far as I've watched. Like, I've watched him to the point where he gets to the school, and that's as far as I've gotten. I need to watch more because I was really enjoying it, but I just am not good at making myself sit down and watch it. And the thing with anime is I prefer to watch stuff subbed rather than dubbed. So for me to sit down and get myself to focus on something and read it is really tricky for me as someone with ADHD. As much as I love doing that, because usually when I'm watching something, I'm doing something else, or I'm looking and I'm doing something with my hands or something, and I can't do that while I watch anime with subtitles. So that makes it tricky. Wait, I want to join the heist. For the events, William, it's definitely one of those things, like, for me, the events used to feel a lot more like, oh my gosh, I gotta do all these different things. Now that I've played the game for, now that I've done all the events, just a couple of times, they definitely get easier because you kind of find what works for you. Like the trick with Imperial City. Like it used to take me a lot longer to do the PvP ones. Now I'm just like, nope, I go to Cyrodiil. If we have control over one of the little questing hubs, I do a daily there. If not, I do a scouting mission. Whatever instance of Cyrodiil has the lowest population in it is the one I load into, so it's less likely for me to run into another player. Imperial City, again, I load into the one that's literally called No CP Imperial City, and I do the Memorial District. So wait, subbed makes you trash? You mean dubbed, William? I personally like the subtitles better. I know there's people who prefer dubbed because they don't read fast. As someone who reads very quickly, I prefer subbed because then I get to hear the original voice acting in the Japanese and whatnot. Yeah, okay. If you like the dubbed, go for it. I personally like hearing the original voice acting, and I do read very fast, so subtitles aren't a problem for me. So, but I definitely understand. Like, I will say I did watch Sword Art Online dubbed, but also Sword Art Online was like the first like any anime genre kind of thing I ever watched, and I watched it on Netflix, and I didn't realize until after I had watched it all that there was actually the ability to swap it in the settings to make it be subbed with the original audio. So tend to watch dubbed with subtitles. Oh, because you tend not to pay attention to the screen. Yeah, okay. Watch it, not give a fuck what assholes on the internet say. You're all good, Brando. Yeah, like the thing is, if it's the difference between like being able to watch a show and enjoy the content and whatnot, watch it however you need to. You know, it's definitely a thing that people do gatekeep of like, well, if you watched it dubbed, it doesn't count. It's so dumb. It's very dumb. So yeah, that is also another thing too. Can vary too depending on the show. Sailor Moon is one that I'm definitely watching it subbed. I've been watching, like, I'm not very far in. Like, we just met Mercury. Like, I'm not very far in. I've watched Crystal. I did watch Crystal subbed as well. But, like, that's the other thing too, is sometimes in terms of translations that, you know, there's definitely some gayness and whatnot and things in Sailor Moon, and the dubbed version says, no, there's not. And it's not how it's supposed to be, kind of thing. Yeah, Uranus and Neptune were lovers in the OG anime, but US, they're like, hey, guess what? They're not lovers, they're cousins. Like, no, let them be the original thing that they are. So, watch anime like I watch Twitch. I like to have it on your second screen, and something on your main monitor. Yeah. I find I enjoy anime more if it is just my focus to be able to sit and watch it, kind of thing. Because the thing with anime, a lot of it is, you know, there's all the facial expressions. There's a lot in the artwork to notice as well. So I like giving it my full attention. So that some are better subbed and others are better dubbed, depends on the quality of the translations. Seen some really bad subs. That is true too. Like, depending on, like, I have not consumed a lot of anime. There's a lot of anime that I want to watch, but I haven't. But I have heard from people that, like, depending on the thing, is sometimes one version is better translated than the other. So to do is read and miss the video. I can get that. Talarian is used to having the subtitles on because his dad was hard of hearing. So that they had the subtitles on, you know, all the time on the TV, but he doesn't really like them on there because he will just focus on reading it versus the actual thing on the screen. So okay, and apparently in sub, They can barely blink and miss half the plot, so deaf stick to dub. Fair enough. Yeah, which makes it gross. Yeah. Like, no, they're not cousins. No. They're lesbian lover cousins. Yeah, it's like, no, that's not right. Just becomes reading a book with... Oh, okay. Which is usually how you read anyway. Okay. The only anime I've been able to sit and watch most is Castlevania. I've heard of that one. Like, I recognize the name, but I don't know anything about it. That's why Sailor Moon is trash dubbed for kids. Yeah. Version of Brazil, they were not cousins because they get from the source. That's good. Yeah. Wait, seriously, are people setting off fireworks right now? I will say people did set off fireworks last night. For reference, there was a, hey, we're in a no campfire, no burn, no firework right now because everything is really dry, and people were still setting off fireworks. Like, people who sold fireworks like moved to other places because we weren't going to be allowed to set them off. People still set them off last night. Definitely not as much as usual, but there was definitely people out there setting off fireworks. It's like, please no. Doing it all summer. Why? Fireworks are cool. Like, I get that. I get the fun of being able to, like, I just personally really like, in terms of setting off fireworks, I just like doing like the fountain ones, because those ones are pretty to look at. I would rather go and see other fireworks. Like, I would rather go see a fireworks show if I'm gonna see bigger ones, because then it's cooler, because it's like they're going off and they just keep going kind of thing, versus like, okay, let's make sure we don't set anything on fire. So, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Like, I get it for hard of hearing, but a pet peeve of mine is when people just have CC so they can talk through the movie. Yeah, that's annoying. I can definitely get that. I will say, one of my assignments for, I think this was high school, at some point when I was taking ASL, one of my assignments was to go out, and there was a list of options we could pick from. Basically, it was like, go out and experience something like a deaf person or a hard of hearing person would, like, in the real world kind of thing. And one of the options was go to the movie theater, and it was actually really cool that my local movie theater has like glasses things that you put them on over, you know, you put them on over your glasses, or you just wear the glasses kind of thing, and it puts the subtitles on the screen, but it's just on the glasses. So if you look away, they're still there. So you can watch the movie with subtitles without everybody having to see the subtitles. And it was actually really cool. I want to say we went and saw Maleficent when I did that. It was really cool to go and do. Move to a senior community. I mean, it would probably be quieter. Yeah, people will keep going till they run out of their illegal fireworks, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, fireworks are cool for like 2 seconds, and then it's like, okay. Yeah, it's like, and the thing too is like, I would rather go see a fireworks show, or like for me, like fireworks, like we've gone a lot of years to the beach and seen the fireworks show at the beach for stuff, and that's really nice. But also just like going to Disneyland and watching the fireworks. Like, Disney fireworks are like the cool thing. Disney fireworks are the cool thing. So yeah, because the US doesn't adapt things well. The US doesn't adapt things well. Certain genres of movies that I get the CC machines in theaters just because I know I won't be able to hear the dialogue. For the whole movie. Yeah, there's definitely movies that would be ones that it's like, okay, you know the audio is probably not going to be easy to hear, so I could definitely understand that. You know, cough cough, some of the Marvel movies audio balance. So, Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Oh, 100% Sierra C. 100%. I will stand in Disneyland and just like cry my eyes out watching the fireworks. I will just cry my eyes out the entire. Why? Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I will stand and cry. Also, I want to go to Disney. Like, really, really bad. Like, I really, really want to go to Disney. Bo, thank you for the bits, you goober. Are you having fun? Which, that's the other thing, too, in terms of audio stuff, is there's some stuff I would like to record. And I would love to have a better audio setup to be able to have a better recorded sound for some stuff. So... like 6 sparklers into the fire. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's fine. Also, I never actually started a Stream Raiders battle. Shall we start one of those? Shall we start one of those up? Let's go for this one. Let's start a Stream Raiders battle. I totally meant to start one, and I haven't done that yet. So, actually, let me look real quick. Do I have... oh, I need to spec my flying rogue, but I need to look at what I should spec it to. Okay. Place 3 warriors. Okay. Let's place a warrior then. Cool. Feel free, place your units. I turn around. What you doing, Bella? What you doing, honey? She's just sitting there staring at me. What you doing, baby? Yeah, how about we don't do that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, why? Why would you do that? Did the kid know they hadn't been lit? Because, like, I could definitely see a kid, like... yes, okay. I was like, I could definitely see a kid thinking that they were ones that had already been used and just putting them in the fire just because kind of thing. Too drunk and high to take care and watch their kids. Of course. Of course. Daily and weekly endeavors done. There's one more... it's more time than I wanted to spend doing them. But you know, random weeklies, yeah. I think it's fine. I think, Jessica, I think we have a cats and a cat command, and both of them say different things, and basically both of them say that I only have one cat, technically, and I have 2. There are 2. Yeah, there's cat and cats. Because for some reason, you all don't believe that I actually have 2 cats. He's old enough to know that putting unlit sparklers into a fire isn't safe. Yeah, kids... oh, 14? Oh, hell yeah, he should have known. Perfect, yeah, because for some reason, those are a thing. What are you doing, honeys? They're both just sitting in the doorway. What? What, Ella? You wanna come say hi? Bella's like, oh, I'll come for more snuggles. Ella's just sitting in the doorway. Bella's like, yeah, I'll come get hugged again. Hey, look, there's 2 of them! And a Talarian! Well, you don't get to see Talarian's face, apparently. There's 2 cats. Yeah, and Talarian's in here, so it's not CGI.
For some reason, Ella likes being held like this.
Yeah. It's 2 cats. It's 2 cats, you goobers. What are you doing? She won't fit up there.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the groceries.
Okay. Talarian's not CGI. Pre-recorded? No. What, Bella? What, honey? Not a robot, you goober. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Well, if you're putting unlit ones into a fire, then they're all gonna get caught on fire and all get set off and sparked at once, and that could be bad.
Sparklers or fireworks? Because throwing a box of sparklers into a bonfire is fun.
Okay, Broadway Bond. Apparently Talarian is as smart as that 14-year-old cousin or whatever of yours.
Well, 1, how big is the fire? 2, how close are the people? And 3...
Apparently Broadway Blonde had a 14-year-old put sparklers in the fire, and the fire was semi-close to the house.
But just like little... Oh, okay, it's like a house campfire.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, if you're just on the beach...
On the beach is an entirely different thing.
Also, like I said, sparklers or, fountains.
Sparklers.
Like the little...
Yeah.
Check the box in there and watch it go. They're gonna explode. Like the firework.
Okay. Apparently Talarian would not object to apparently throwing a box of sparklers in a fire. But on the beach, not like...
It provided it was safely distanced from any kind of...
Yeah, nothing that was gonna catch on fire from flying sparks and stuff.
Because throwing one firecracker at a time into a fire is also kind of fun.
Okay.
It has to be a big enough fire, though, that's not going to send debris going.
Right.
Now I'm seeing firecrackers, not M80s.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, not near home. Yeah, for sure. Controlled arson. Exactly. Wait, Talarian, William's also pointing out that your shirt is basically the same color as my room.
Yeah, that was...
You're
maybe on camera.
like, come look at it.
Okay,
You are pretty you are pretty much the same color as the room. He's camouflage. It works. He just blends in. Now I'm just like, now my thought... No, but the silly thing would be, I'm wondering if I like green screened out the purple, if his shirt would disappear, like if it would be close enough. Yeah, no headed matching shirt. I know. He always forgets that, like, when I'm in the sitting, that you can't actually see his head because of the height of the camera. Totally not listening to the Legally Blonde musical soundtrack. I always get confused. I know! It's so weird! Like, why did... like, if you look at it in the actual, like, script run, like, the book of the show, it's called Gay or European. But for some reason, they can't call the song Gay or European on the soundtrack. Talarian is tall. You know, reasons. Yeah, I get that. But I'm pretty sure... I think I still have my script. I could go back and look. I'd have to... I think my stack of scripts is still... I think it's still at my parents'. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, for the musical, I'm pretty sure it's actually called Gay or European. I'm pretty sure it's actually called Gay or European for the musical. Didn't say that? Okay. I'm not going to click on that link, William, because then it will mess up our background music. Because we are listening on Spotify right now. Bootleg scores and scripts. Totally not. Totally not. I have, well, to be fair, a lot of mine are, you know, they're the copies that literally have copied on there. Do not make copies of this. So, it's one of those things that they, you know, got around the, like, don't make copies, is because it was like, this is for educational purposes so we can learn the song. Yeah, it's in the song. You can't pray the K away. Yep. The watermarks. Okay. Got the good stuff. Okay. We have, well, like, it's not like on the pages and stuff, but like they're ones that, you know, the theater group got, you know, it's like on the cover of it or whatever says, you know, this is copyrighted material, don't, you know, yada yada yada, you know. don't do the thing, whatnot. But, you know, of course we always made copies of stuff, because, like, how do you as a group learn the music when not all of you has the music in front of you? That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky to do. You know. Yeah, just learn it by osmosis instead. Okay, you all are gonna lose audio for just a second here as I swap some stuff over. There we go. In the script is in fact gay or European. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember seeing it called There Right There until actually looking it up, like, online kind of thing. Ooh, no hiccups. Please, no hiccups. Okay. No hiccups. I don't like hiccups. If I have one hiccup and I catch it, I'm usually able to stop it. But if I get hiccups, then I'm just gonna be hiccuping on and off for the rest of the night. It's like, please no. Please no. Oh, Avenue Q. Oh my god. That's another one. I have not... Is it just me, or is this way louder than it was before? Yeah, I have not seen Avenue Q, but I've heard the songs from it. My community college did Avenue Q after I had, like, you know, graduated from there, which I could have still gone back and done the show kind of thing. Save for auditions for reasons. Yeah, fair enough. For any of you who don't know the show Avenue Q, think Sesame Street, but for adults. And that's what that I think fairly sums up Avenue Q. Think Sesame Street, but 18 plus. And that's Avenue Q. Bo, thank you for the bits. Heard all the songs, but you so want to see it. Yeah, the songs are pretty great. The songs are pretty great. They're a little ridiculous, but they're pretty great. Yeah, that's where the internet is for porn comes from, is Avenue Q. Yeah, that's where that song comes from. Yeah, and everyone's a little bit racist. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's a little bit, like, racist, and the internet is for porn are from Avenue Q. So if that's any you know, way to say this is the kind of show it is. But it's also like saying for, like, Spring Awakening, of, like, it's not, you know, not something you're typically going to see in a high school, because there's songs called Totally Fucked and The Bitch of Living. So there's some things, there's definitely some things that happen on the stage of Spring Awakening that would not want to happen on a high school stage. The one song for Avenue Q. Oh, the one Avenue Q song I have on my set list is My Girlfriend Who Lives in Canada, which ends in the line, I can't wait to eat her pussy again. Yeah, I think I've heard that one once. The one Spider mentioned are the two that I've heard the most. But the premise is like Sesame Street, but way down on Avenue Q. It's way cheaper. And they're adults and they're human puppet. Yeah, there's human puppet relations and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so not. Yeah, that's not necessarily the most audition friendly song. Yeah, you could probably get away with doing like. You could probably get away with doing like some cut of the song kind of thing. Yeah, like. I remember I sang. The thing is, like, I feel like I've never had an audition song that has, like, that's, one that you don't usually hear on auditions, if that makes sense. Like, I sang, You Can't Stop the Beat from Hairspray for one, because I'm like, this is what I'm working with vocal stuff, and that's what, like, my vocal teacher's like, yeah, sing that. I'm like, okay, it doesn't really show off anything, but okay. And the other one I've done for auditions is Wouldn't It Be Loverly from My Fair Lady. Hey, GGCRC, roll in that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Yeah, it was like, yeah. But also, the ones that no one sings are good because the auditions hear this. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I feel like I never really had a song that was super great for audition stuff because I never really adequately prepared for auditions super duper early. So it was one of those things that I sang the You Can't Stop the Beat because it was something different and I didn't really have anything else prepared. And it was one of those things that the company I was auditioning with, I knew they would not pick me for the lead. So I didn't really need to sing super great because it was one of those things like, I'm here singing this song. I know you don't like me enough to cast me as any of the lead roles, and I know you need more dancers, and I know you're going to cast me because I know how to dance. So I'm just going to sing because you know I can sing and know I can sing ensemble. So it was kind of one of those things like, it wasn't worth putting in the effort, I guess, if that makes sense, to prep a fancy audition song. On the Street Where You Live. That's not necessarily a bad one, but I feel like that's probably one that a lot of people do sing. The one, even, okay, I've been, like, on the other side of, like, casting stuff, like, once before for my senior project, but even on the other side of just hearing other people's songs they're picking, the one that I could see people dislike hearing the most is the I Don't Want to Show Off song. I don't even remember what show it's from, but I've heard that song way too many times, and I haven't even cast shows. But I feel like that one would be really annoying after a while. For reference, if you haven't heard the song, it's basically, the lyrics are saying, I don't want to show off, but the actual vocals of it are, here's me showing off, is basically what it is. So it is really kind of pointless. In the end, they're gonna cast who they want to cast, especially the thing is, especially for like companies that you've done shows with before, they already know what you can do. Basically, the point of auditioning is so they know that you're interested in being in the show. If they're a group of people that you've already worked with, they already know what part they would be willing to put you in. So there's really no point. There's really no point in the audition, but go-tos are Maria from West Side Story, Hellfire. Okay, Hellfire is a good choice, I feel like. And I'm Damaged from Heathers. Okay, I still need to listen to Heathers. Heather's is one I still need to listen to. And you have a pop and a classical song, then all the musical songs sang by women are as backups. Cool. See, that's the thing, like, I wish I had, like, gotten around to, like, having just, like, the, here's the songs I can pull out of my back pocket and sing kind of thing. But I never really got around to doing that. Where in the world did we end up? We ended up here. Okay. So, for any of you who were not here on Saturday, if you have questions, feel free to ask, because I know we did go pretty late into the night, and I know some of you probably had to go to bed and missed some stuff. We learned a lot of information about Project Zero Dawn last time, and we got a hike to go, because we got to go all the way back to Nora land. We got to go all the way back. And we definitely, we're gonna walk at least some of the way here, because I do need to gather some more health supply stuff, because we really don't have much, really any. But we got a long way to go. I auditioned once, and the girl next to me was like, I'm so nervous because I only picked 2 songs, and I'm nervous if someone sings the 2, and I told her, that's why I have a binder of like 10 songs. She's like, what? She was like, yes, you could bring 3 to 4 songs. Yeah. Even auditioning for a new company, like, no one cares what song as long as it shows your full vocal range, your best vocal skills is good. Overthinking and trying to find a unique song is kind of pointless if the song doesn't highlight your skill. That is true. Like, that's the thing, is like, even if the song's been sang a million times, there's a point that everyone who's like, you know, casting a show has probably heard all of these songs a lot of times. So just pick something that, you know, highlights your vocal capabilities.
Hardy little plant. You'll
that
help.
They just, the whole reason you're singing is they just want to hear you sing something. It doesn't really matter what, as long as it is like kind of, you know, showing off what you can vocally do. So, not everything, Spider. We can ride striders, which are basically these. They're basically horses. And we can ride these, what are they called? We can ride striders. We can override watchers, striders, scrappers, things. Oh, the boar heads. Boar heads are another thing we can use as mounts. Like these ones, like you'll see that it says next to its name over there, or like underneath the name it says override, and it says unlocked. So we can override them so they won't attack us, but I don't think we can use them as mounts. We haven't tried. But we can override some of the machines, but not all of them. In baritone land, I have to sing a lot of songs by women because sometimes you look... Did we discover a campfire? Is that what we did? Sometimes when you look up baritone songs, they are way too high. Yeah. I feel like that's almost the same for soprano 2s as well. That you look up a soprano 2 song and it's like, psych, this is actually a soprano song. There's only one song you should never pick. Still hurting from the last 5 years because the piano intro is literally 40 seconds long. It's basically the Skyrim intro at this point. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like for most of the auditions I've done, they've been like, you know, pick 32 bars kind of thing. For some that it was like, we're just doing this, we already have the show cast, but we wanted you to practice auditioning. It was just like, sing 16 bars. But yeah, that would definitely not be good in terms of like having a long intro, because you don't want to stand there awkwardly, especially if they're gonna play through it. And the thing is too, like, to keep in mind is like, you know, how you audition, you're always going to be better during the performance because you'll have been coached how they want it to work and whatnot. Hey, grazers, don't mind me. I'm just stealing health stuff. Painfully long. It's almost 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely too long. Especially if you're gonna sing the entire song. I've not actually listened to the last 5 years. I know the general premise.
Soon enough.
I know the general premise of the story of it, of how the plot kind of works out. Like one of the characters is headed forward in time and one of them is headed like backwards in time as you're like going through it, kind of thing, in terms of how they're reflecting on the story. But I've not actually listened to it. Unless they're requiring it. Okay. Basically one of those meme songs. Okay. Wait. There's healing stuff. Snatch it. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna walk the whole way. I do want to discover some more of these campfires, and I want to walk through this area to get it cleared out. But once we get to this campfire here, I think we're gonna fast travel because this is literally making us walk the entire map. Because at this point, we do have some, like, side questy stuff that we could kind of work on a little bit, but not really. So we're to the point in this that we're focused on the main story. Is our focus, because I feel like we're kind of in the final act, if that makes sense, in terms, you know, basing it on our current musical conversation, that I kind of feel like we're in the final act of the story, that we just found out a lot of information, and I feel like we're headed towards the end of the main story. And I'm really excited to see how it kind of all comes together in the end. But also, I'm very sad to be getting close to the end of it, kind of thing. So, 4 years 'cause life, yeah. I haven't done... I have not been on the performer side of a show in a while. I'm trying to remember. The last show I would have been in was... The last one I think I did was Mary Poppins. And that was multiple years ago. Pre-Panini, like a year before. Then the prelim auditions. See, that's cool. I know. That does make me feel a little bit better, Brando, knowing that there is...
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Yeah, that's not healing stuff. Knowing that there is gonna be another game definitely makes it a little bit easier to go ahead and, like, finish the story of this game. The other thing, too, is, like, even though we are approaching, like, it definitely feels like we're approaching the end of the main story kind of thing, we do still have the DLC, because we still have the whole cut to explore, and I don't really know what it entails, and I don't want to be told. We'll figure that out when we get there. So there's definitely still a lot for us to do. We do have side quest stuff. We really haven't done a lot of the hunting ground stuff. There's definitely some of the stuff that I will be, you know, this game will turn into like an off-stream game in terms of like map completion and things. because I do want to get to other stories. Because as cool as the stuff in this game is, the reason like I chose to stream it
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
Hassan was supposed to check in. Wait, what? Why is she saying dialogue? Do we have a side quest over here? Oh, actually, let's do this real quick since we're here. We have this errand. No, not that one. We have... Isn't there? Or is it a side quest? Why is she saying quest dialogue? There's definitely a quest or something here. Yeah, I'll be sad if they make it PS5 only. I can understand if they do. Didn't we have something for Petra? No, what is this? Oh, it's a cauldron. Oh, okay. Y'all, we're going past this cauldron. Do we want to be distracted and do the cauldron since it's right there? Or do we want to keep heading towards Nora land? Oh, we do have a battle. I forgot to turn that off on this scene. Because I was messing around with it, trying to get it to actually let me do the last boss fight battle. What in the world? Oh, it got hooked around. 1 second. Come here, thing. I have like a foot hammock thing underneath here, and one of my computer cords ended up getting wrapped around it. I'm blaming the cats for that one. Okay. Y'all, I organized the scene, so it's way easier to find stuff. So we are doing Stream Raiders off to the side tonight, so for those of you who are participating in battles and things, feel free to yell at me and let me know if I'm sitting there with a match ready. Finally joined Stream Raiders last night. Well, welcome on into it, Spider. It is very fun. Yeah, so we'll be doing them off to the side. We do have !! battle that you can do in the chat when a battle's ready to let me know. I will do my best to kind of keep an eye on it, but if there's a battle ready and I don't realize, feel free to let me know. This game did incredibly well. It would be stupid of them not to make another one. That is an excellent point, Brando. Keep an eye on emails. One of the shows I auditioned for is starting their first round of casting interviews sometimes next month. Ooh. Yes, definitely keep an eye on those emails. Yes, there is a fast travel mechanic in this game. We have used it. We've used it a couple of times, but overall, I prefer just walking from one place to the other. One, because we can fast travel to any of the green campfires, but also in terms of collecting plants to make it so she has stuff to be able to heal herself. And considering, okay, quick recap for any of you who weren't here. The main story right now, we did a whole thing. We went into the base of Project Zero Dawn. We learned a lot about what Project Zero Dawn was trying to do. We ended up getting captured by Shadow Karja, had to fight our way out of there. And in that process, we also found out that the Shadow Karja have sent basically an army to the Nora people, and we need to go fight. So going in there with no health stuff saved up from the plants is not a smart idea, or otherwise, like, I could fast travel pretty much directly to where we need to be. But the other thing, too, is we're discovering other stuff, and that's how we've kind of come across side quests. And it feels a little... I don't know. Like, I don't have a problem with fast traveling in games. But, like, in Skyrim, I fast travel, like, a ton. Like, that doesn't bug me. But for some reason in this game, I've liked more the walking. Like, if our health bar is full and it doesn't look like there's anything between here and there that we're gonna discover kind of thing, then I'll fast travel. So... Somebody please! Yes. So basically my plan is right now, that cauldron's right now and I kind of want to get distracted by it, but we're headed all the way. This is the main quest over here. We need to head back to Nora land. So this clouded area is an area of the map we haven't been to before. So I want to walk through that area first to like reveal that part of the map. But once we get past that, we're probably going to fast travel, but there's also a cauldron, and there might be something that we have to fight to be able to get into it, which I might not feel like doing.
There.
We shall see.
A measure of justice for the dead.
That's the one thing that's a little different in terms of like playing a story game on stream that I've noticed, is I do like just like walking from one thing to another, and I think I probably would have walked around from place to place even more if I was playing this off stream. But in terms of like, you know, actually doing the story on stream, I don't do that probably to the extent that I would do off stream, which, to be fair, if I played this game off stream, I'm pretty sure I would have like stuck with it for quite some time, but I could have definitely seen myself getting distracted and then like never finishing the main story of this game, because I spent so much time just walking around and doing stuff. Because I find I love doing that, but then I get distracted and then I'm like, well, it's going to take me so long to meander that way the way I want to, and then I just don't ever do it. Why are you bringing your bow out? Oh, there's a watcher up there. Like, what? I appreciate that she takes her bow out so I know when something is there. Because sometimes I just don't even notice. We're good to just go past, though. A 3? It's not... It's kind of a low roll. I was gonna say it's not bad, but it's a 3. Also, in case you missed it, I ordered new dice, and I'm just, like, anxiously waiting for them to get here. They're not gonna be here yet. I think it...
Save these for the trail.
I don't remember what day it said they're supposed to, like, come on, but they're not gonna be here yet. But I want the dice to be here. For reference, the mount stayed on the pathway. The mount wasn't a huge turn, but I'm pretty sure the mount... Oh, hold on. Is this the cauldron we've tried to do before? Have we been here before? I don't know if we've been here before. There was a cauldron that we attempted to try to get into, but it had 2 invisible machines in front of it. And I feel like that's this one. I think that's this one. Yep, that's this one. Okay. I was like, why haven't we done this cauldron yet? That would be why. Trophy earned, all machines cataloged. Cool. Okay, apparently we hadn't scanned that one before. So this is a level 20 cauldron. We definitely haven't been here in like at least 10 levels. So I feel like we can better... we can maybe better do this now. Okay, hold on. Let's look. What are they weak to? We can... I actually... The last time we were here, I didn't use elemental stuff, and I didn't know how to use the shred ones to take off components. So... what did I just say it was? Stalker. There it is. Weakness is shock. Strength, none. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, it would be really cool if we could override these. That'd be super cool. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Because let's try shredding some of them. And see if this helps. Oh, that like really majorly helped. Can it get up here? Oh, there's also a watcher over there that I should probably take care of. Because that was the thing, that it ran over that way. Oh, there's one right there. Butts. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're a lot stronger now. Oh. This is gonna go okay. This is gonna go okay. We got one. Okay, we're definitely a lot stronger now. Oh, hello. We're definitely a lot stronger now than we were before. So that's gonna help us. Oh, come on, hit it. Okay. We good? Good, cool. Awesome. Definitely using some health up on it. What's attacking us? I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Hello. Aloy, come on, honey. We're taking the melee approach to this, apparently. Oh no! I didn't realize she was that low on health. Dang it! Dang it, I didn't realize she was that low on health. Okay. I think I'm gonna go across on the other side because I didn't realize they could run up and get up there. Yeah, this is definitely doable now. We can definitely do this. Like, this is definitely doable. I think I want to go up and around the other side, though. Which I appreciate, like, things like this, that it's like, you know, sometimes it's really cool to do the challenge and, like, do it when it's really, really difficult, but sometimes it's nice to just be able to come back. How did I get up there? I know you can get up there. Because I was up there before. There's a spot to climb up here. There we go. I was like, there must be a climb spot, because I remember being able to get up here before. Oh, up this way. There we go. Awesome. Because here, I should be able to shoot at them and they can't get to me. Okay. Boop, I'm right. This new thing will never expect it. Exactly. Okay, let me take out this watcher real quick. I love that that takes off components so easily. Cool. Awesome. Which that one... Oh, what is... Okay. Where? What? Oh, right. That was the problem, is it can still shoot her up there. Okay. I'm like, where's the beeping thing? Where's the beeping thing? Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Let's... Where is it? Where's the thing that's shooting at me? That's the problem. That's the real difficulty here, isn't it? Where is it? There they are. Okay. It's like, I can do this. It's just, where? Where is it? Okay, actual question. If anyone knows, is there a way for me to make them take their shield off? Or is that I just need to break a component off? Like, is their invisibility ability just like a... Oh. Like a component they have? Oh, come on. Let me shoot at you just once. Alright. Probably, but don't know for sure. It's been too long since played. Okay. I figured I'd ask because I'm like, I'm just kind of curious. And that's not like something the game's specifically gonna tell me. Can you please stop? Okay, that removes some components. Awesome. Okay. I was like, can we please just see you long enough so we can shoot at you? Please and thank you. Okay, let's do that. That's super great. What? Hold on. Was it shock? What were they weak to? I forgot what they were weak to. Do I still have my trophy? I need to scan it again. I need to scan them again because it didn't actually count it in the book. Because I didn't save after I scanned it. Dang it. That's probably why I didn't have it in the book before. I need to scan one of them. I see your little question mark. Honestly, doing it the way we were doing it before probably would be fine. Just because I just need to be more aware of her health. Because them just being invisible is not helping our cause too much. Hey, Aloy. Wanna yeet a rock over there? I don't think that's gonna help us any.
Keep quiet now.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Aloy, you gotta scan it. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I got the scan of it now. I don't know what bow I have equipped, but we're gonna do something with it. Oh, but the other one's behind me. Okay. Where'd the other one go? There we go. Okay.
Pain's drawing back.
Yeah? Okay. Cool. I think we did it. I think that was all of them. When all else fails, whack him with a stick. The thing I was just trying to do is just, like, the problem was, like, we could take them from that distance. But,
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
we could take them from that distance, but not if they don't show themselves. Like, her focus can't even see them if they're not, you know, if they're, you know, hiding. So, wow, what, William? Wow that I did it? Is that a wow that I did the thing? It is also kind of satisfying a little bit to see, okay. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I will say it is also satisfying to
Stocking up.
come back to this and see that I have, you know, gotten, like, Aloy's gotten stronger. Because in something like that before, I would have panicked a little bit more. Like, I still panicked because I didn't realize it was, the other one ended up coming up behind me like that. But also, did we ever figure out what these things are? I don't know if we ever figured out what those are. But I think this means we can just go into the cauldron now. I think we've only done... I think we've only done one cauldron. I don't think we ever actually did any other ones. So it's part of the reason I'm interested in doing this cauldron now is the first cauldron we did was the first time we had to fight a bellowback. And for any of you who are avoiding main story spoilers, we're going to be talking a lot of stuff tonight. So we learned in Project Zero Dawn, this is, what is it, Gaia? And she's the one who's actually making the machines, which is why these things exist. Processing core for unknown design, source nearby. Find the hidden entrance. There's a hidden entrance. Okay. Did not factor that into my calculations. So we would have to, I thought that was the entrance. I thought that was the entrance. You're telling me that that's not how we get in here? Okay. I guess let's go, let's see if we can get up and around maybe on top of it. Possibly. Also, we could probably gather some more hidden stuff.
Keep that for later.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Apparently I thought that was the entrance. So apparently we maybe didn't have to kill them. Yeah, I'm a little confuzzled. Other than maybe there's something over there. Okay. Let's go back down. Can we eat safely? Thank you, Aloy. I'm wondering if there's something up there by where we killed the Watcher. Because I feel like there might be another reason why we can climb up this. Just thinking with game logic. Because we can also climb up here, too. Yeah, okay. So you're saying... So you're telling me I didn't have to kill those. And I could have done this sooner? You're telling me I didn't actually have to kill those. I could have sworn that was the entrance. But I did it, and I'm satisfied that I did. Pretty this game, it's gorgeous. Honestly, that's something I want to just go around and do. Like, we did a little bit of it on stream, but also, like, in terms of stream, like, I like focusing on the story part of it. Like, that's the reason I've chosen to stream this game, is because I love experiencing the story, like, the stories with stuff together. So, I want to run around and just take pictures. Okay.
Ouch.
Ouch, what? Okay, hold to override. Here's the entrance. Okay. Yeah? How'd the entrance end up here is the question. I'm interested to see what we're actually going to find out in here. There we go. Because why? We're just here to explore it. We're just here to explore it. Like, there's not... The only reason we're here is because we know that there's a cauldron here, because someone told us there was a cauldron here. Oh, because we came across... The reason we got this cauldron quest was because someone we came across in a village had, like, an injured arm or something, and basically you're saying, don't go there, it's dangerous, and... You know, it's us. We're gonna do that. Poop the fuck out of their snoots. We did. I'm also just interested to see... Oof. I'm also just interested to see more of what we find. Oh, casualties have fallen, including me. Okay, well, GG if you made it out that heist. I did not. Rips to the fallen. The other thing, too, is we're probably going to find a lot of stuff in here for healing. We might have to use some of it in terms of, like, possibly fighting some machines. Maybe, you know, the other thing, too, is there's probably some stuff to scan. We might have to go back to the other cauldron at some point, because there's probably some stuff there that I didn't scan. Because when we did the first cauldron, I don't know if I was aware of, like, all the collectibles in this game yet. Aloy, are you telling me you can't get up there? Please don't. Come on. There you go, honey. I was like, you are a master at parkour. You can't get up there? Come on. Okay. Cool. I was like, do we have to try to climb up there? No, we can just gather it from here. Okay, we're maxed out on health stuff, which is snazzy. Okay. Actually, the other thing, too. Let's stop for a second. Can we see the map? Okay, it's not too big. Oh, there's an entrance there. Okay, I was like, how in the world are we going from here? We're going in this way. Okay, so this is Gaia. Are we prepared to fight a Thunderjaw? Because I'm assuming that that's what's gonna happen. Are we prepared to fight that? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Okay, where's our Thunderjaw? Okay. Weaknesses, none. Strength, shock. Great. That's great for us, isn't it? That sounds great. How is it fair that they have no weaknesses? Come on. Oh, hi, Bella. Are you just gonna sit by my foot? Yeah, he's adorable. Okay. Cool. This is why we needed all that health. What, honey? I know, you just want more snuggles all the time. Okay. Going down. Okay. Oh, there's definitely watchers there. Okay, let's make some more of these. Okay, there's watchers patrolling it. Right, William? Like, she's very fancy in her like flinging down on stuff. She also doesn't secure it before she flies down, and it's always just like, one of these days, Aloy, you being fancy is gonna get yourself killed. Where'd the watchers go? There they are. Bella has climbed up on my armrest. Do you need a snuggle? Did you require a snuggle? She's like, yes, Mom, I require a snuggle. She's climbed up on my armrest and is pawing at me. Yes, I acknowledge her existence. I know by giving in and hugging her, it's teaching her that that's a way she can get me to, like, pay attention to her. But, honey, I'm busy. You could go snuggle with Ella. You could go snuggle with Ella. I know. You're precious, honey. You can sit on the armrest if you want to. But I'm gonna keep playing the game. She's just like, but. She's like reaching out trying to boot me. I love you. Yeah, you're precious. I know. I know. You're adorable. I love her, and I am any other time I am more than happy to spend as much time as she wants snuggling, but right now we're in the middle of something. Okay, was there only 2 watchers? I think there was just the 2. Okay. So, are we prepared for this? If I remember correctly, when I don't remember if I had to do all 3 on the other one, but I remember something about overwriting it and then like the tower falling over, and then that's why we had to fight the bellow back. So I want the tear arrows on. And here we go. So essentially we're like overwriting Gaia right now, which is the whole thing. Oh, these come down.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Someone's bumpy.
Yep. Ah! Hello. Oh, this is fine. Come on, Aloy. Ah! Aloy, if you could move, honey, that would be really great. Oh, butts. Oh, hello. Aloy. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I didn't think about the fact that we were probably gonna have to fight something really big if we came in here. I didn't think about that. Okay. So, I think that goes to show that the first thing we need to do is shoot the thing off the top. Thought it might be this cauldron. Oh no. Okay. Also, I'm gonna start the Stream Raiders battle in the background here. Okay. So that means I think we have to kill the Watchers again. I'm assuming that means the Watchers are back being alive. Yes, no, maybe? I don't see the dead Watchers, so I'm assuming... Yeah, they are. Aloy, please switch to that arrow and shoot the thing. I missed. Come on. There we go. There we go. I was like, I definitely don't want to have to fight two Watchers when I'm fighting, when my focus is on fighting a big monster, so... Get stuck and fed up, you can give tips for this one? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely, now that I'm kind of a little bit more informed of what it's going to immediately start doing when I fight it, we're going to give it another try, but I could definitely see this being one that I could definitely see this one being one that I might ask for some tips on. Okay. There we go. We're going to put those on. We're going to scan it.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Aloy, come on, honey. Move! Move, honey. Move, honey. Move, honey. Run, Aloy. Run, Aloy. Run, 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 Aloy. Run, Aloy. Run! Not into it! Aloy, can you please possibly maybe? Okay, Aloy, move. I just want to shoot the components off. That tail, oh my god. If I could not miss, that would be really great. Aloy, move away from the monster, please and thank you. Okay, we removed something though. Come on, dodge it, Aloy. Come on, shoot it. This is fine. Aloy, move! Okay, remove something. Aloy, move, honey, please. Shoot it! There we go. Hey, I got the tail off. Okay. Come on, shoot the giant thing on top of its back! Aloy, shoot the giant thing on top of its back, please. Okay, okay. Ha! Aloy, get out from here. Please, honey. Get out from here. Did I get it? No. Nope, still missed. Okay, Aloy. No, honey, please don't do that. Come on. The hardest thing is I know what I'm trying to get her to do. I just want to shoot that. I just want to shoot the thing on top. Why is the thing on top so hard to get it to hit? I'm shooting at it and I get it to aim and then it's right when it moves. I suck at aiming, okay? Probably hurt like hell. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, like that's the one that the tail. I want to get the one on top and I want to get the one on the tail off. For some reason that one on top is so hard to get. I think I need to shoot at that one right when it starts to come out. Because that's the thing that's tricky. Is getting that one on the top is a pain because it keeps, every time I shoot, it goes right past it. Or it hits, like, it's such, there's so much in front of it, but also if you go too high, then it just completely misses it. So it's like, ah! Okay, where are the watchers? There's the watcher. Can I shoot through this? Probably not. Nope. There we go. Okay. There's the other watcher. On the other side, the other watcher's over there. Oh, come on, that missed! Come here, watcher. There we go. That didn't kill it. Fine. Alright. We got this. I believe in us. We can do this. Okay. Putting the tear ones on. Actually, let's make a couple more of those. Tear ones on. Okay. Override. We got this, we got this.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Nope. Nope, I don't even think I freaking hit it! Okay, we got something off. Oh, I got hit by the tail. Dang it. Aloy, shoot. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be super focused on this. Just for a second here. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on. Explode something. We need to get that tail off of there. That tail is brutal. Move, Aloy! There's no purpose down in this game, right? Okay, we need to get these components off of it. Hit the machine in front of you, Aloy. Please hit the giant-ass machine that's in front of you. Oh my god, get the tail, Aloy. Yes, we got the tail. Okay. I don't have ammo. Great. This is fine. Push the roll dodge. Come on. I pushed the roll dodge. Now actually roll dodge away from the harm, Aloy. Aloy. I finally hit the dang thing. I finally hit it. I'm out of health. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, y'all. Now what? Now what? I feel like there's still some glowing stuff on it, but I got the major stuff off. Now how to... Actual question. Now what? Like, this would be the point that I would start hitting it with whatever, like, element it's weak to, but it says it's not weak to anything. And we're, like, basically out of health at this point because I suck at roll dodging, apparently. Wait, in the big toe? Wait, really, Brando? Like, go for its toe? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, the page spider says it doesn't have one, but, like, we could still do it. That was a joke? Okay, I'm like, what? We could try some elemental stuff. Like, the thing is, just because it's not weak to anything doesn't mean the elemental stuff isn't gonna work. So when we look at the notebook, so like when we look at the notebook for the machines, like it will say, I guess these ones are lower ones. Like this says its weakness is fire and its strength is, or I mean its weakness is freeze and its strength is fire. This one, it doesn't have a weakness. Oh, I actually have 5 skill points available that I haven't actually used because I forgot that we leveled up multiple times while doing the last thing. Changes of the battle. Maybe. What do we got? That's not helpful here. The roll dodge might be useful. The longer roll dodge might not be an awful thing to have right now. Okay, we can do dodge stuff. We can make our strong attacks stronger. I can shoot multiple arrows at once, but I consistently forget that that's a thing. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. That's a thing we could get. I have traps. I have yet to use traps at all in this game. Hunter reflexes? Is that one I already have, or is that one I need to get? Here, let me... So y'all can actually see this better. Yellow perk. Oh! I forgot that. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't even... I totally forgot that I had that. I've never used it, so... This looks useful right now, so I'm gonna do that. At this point, I think everything we probably want is 3, so we're probably just gonna save up. Okay. Oh, that helps. Aloy, come on. Come on, honey. Get away from the big machine that's trying to shoot at you. Oh, that's fun. Aloy, you're gonna die, honey. You're gonna die, honey, if you don't move. I am open to ideas, Brando. I'm open to ideas. Because I'm probably going to try this one more time. And then we'll leave it. I'm open to ideas. Because we'll probably give this one more go. But I really want to do main story stuff today. So we'll probably leave it after this. Okay. Let's get rid of these watchers. Oh. hurts her? Okay, never mind. Hello, Aloy, can you please get away from that? I didn't realize that was gonna hurt you. I didn't realize that was harmful to her. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Aloy, it's a watcher. Okay. Okay, so...
Can't be too prepared.
Remembering that jumping in the air will definitely slow stuff down will probably make aiming a little bit easier, so I can hopefully get the components off a little bit faster and without using so much health. I know, remember when we were terrified of Watchers? Remember that? That seems like so long ago, and now it's just like, just Watchers, just come on. Okay, the way I did it before releasing the big guy. Oh, right. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because I mentioned we've never actually used the traps. I'm pretty sure I have some. I'm pretty sure I have some. Okay.
It was good.
Can I just set these down and see what happens? One other big tip. I am open to tips at this point. We're just gonna put all these down and see what happens, shall we? Once you shoot off 2 big components. Like, pick up the... Brando, you meaning like pick up the item that falls off? Finally got 1 TPS, oh my gosh. Okay, what other traps do we got? I don't know what these do. Let's find out, shall we? You can pick them up and use them. Oh, interesting. Okay.
For later.
Got it. Okay. It's fine. Just run it with the 2 of you. Okay. I don't know. I'm just setting down a bunch of traps. I don't know what these are going to do. But hopefully they're going to help. Because I've literally never used them. So let's just use them now, shall we? Let's find out! We're gonna find out together what the heck all these do. I still have more. But I think this is probably okay. Okay. So I think we're gonna go... We need to get... The thing is, we need to get that freaking tail off sooner. That's the real thing. I don't think I can shoot the tail from here, maybe? I don't know. But now that I remember, I need to do the jumping thing. That's the thing I need to remember.
Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
Charge, dang it. Okay. Okay. I pushed the roll dodge. I call BS on that one. I pushed the roll dodge for her to roll dodge out of that. Come on, Aloy. Come on, jump, shoot. That's the thing I gotta get better at. Jumping and shooting. Okay, jump, shoot. Okay, jump, shoot. Come on, Aloy. Dodge the things, please. Please! Thank you! Okay, jump, shoot. No, shoot. I thought that, so the exclamation point thing is like when it's about to dodge, and I thought it was not going to. I'm waiting for it. There it is. Okay. Oh, I so dodged that. Come on! Let me act. What's the point of a roll dodge if I'm not allowed to actually dodge anything that happens? Hold on. Ah! This is not gonna be it. We're gonna have to try this again because I'm just messing up. Come on, Aloy, honey, can you please move, pretty, please, honey, thank you. Get its face things. Get its face things. Get its face thing so we'll stop shooting at you. Good targets, you can pick those up. Got it. Okay. No ammo? Okay. Great, this is great. What do we still got? It's still got a face one. Come on, Aloy. You gotta roll farther than that, honey. I gotta get that thing off its face. Oh, come on. Move, Aloy. That's the thing that's driving me nuts about this game, is there's so many moments when I tell her to move out of the way, and she doesn't until like a second later. And I don't know if that's because I'm doing this on a capture card or what. We still have the tail problem. This is not going to be the time. No. I couldn't get the thing off of its face, and I couldn't get the tail. So that was not going to be the run. That was just not a good run. We got to do it again. Next Saturday? Nice. Okay, we're going to try this again. But I'm reaching the point that I'm getting annoyed at it, and that's not fun. So... reading speed? Wait, reading speed for what, Brando? Okay. So let's get rid of... Are you talking just my reading speed, Brando, or what? Oh, about the weapon during the fight. Yeah. Got it. Okay. I will say, that is something, like, that goes for anyone here. Like, if it ever feels like I didn't actually read your comment, I do read the comments. I just read things very quickly. Aloy, it's a freaking watcher. There we go. That is something that I do like with streaming, that I used to be someone who read all the time. Books and books and books and books and books. So with all of that, I do have a very fast reading ability. So yeah, to be fair, it looks like it's almost done printing it. But that does seem fair. Okay. Oh, butts. One sec. Honestly, I don't know if the trap super helped us. Oh, let me start that real quick. I don't know if the traps really helped. Okay, my Stream Raiders is doing its thing where it freezes, so I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. Those are publicly available, I know. So, because we did do the whole,
Just
like...
a matter of time.
We did learn last time that this is, like... It's Gaia picking the machines to, like, to make and whatnot. So that's interesting knowing that now. Obviously no spoilers for anything, but I'm really interested to see how this whole thing... Now that we understand what Hades is, I'm excited to see what we find out and, like, what, like, comes to fruition with Hades. Obviously this is my first time playing it. Please no spoilers, whatnot. I'm excited to see what comes of that. I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. I put the shock ones down, but... Oh, yeah. We do have the Tripcaster. The Tripcaster, I think, is a really cool concept. Oh, this is another thought. We could do it from a different tower. That might help a little bit. Okay. The Tripcaster, in theory, sounds super useful. I have yet to use it effectively. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wait for the bubble to go down.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Cool. Immediately removing the thing off his face. That is very helpful! Dang it, I missed it completely. I'm waiting for it to do it. There it goes. Oh, we have to put the skill point back in. That's why it's not. That's why my roll dodge isn't great. We're gonna get hit. Here. Okay. Sorry, talking and doing this at the same time is complicated. Okay. If I could get that tail off, that would be great.
That hurt.
get the tail? I got the tail, y'all. I got the tail. I got the tail. I got the tail. Okay. Woo, okay. What do we got left? What do we got left? The thing on top, the thing on the side. Okay, hey, yeah.
I can get out of this.
Come on. Move, Aloy. Move. Come on, honey. Move! Don't roll into it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push. Push the right dang button. Okay. Shoot the giant yellow thing, Aloy, please! That would be really great if you could shoot the giant yellow thing on its back. Come on! I don't even think any of those hit it. Come on. Roll, 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 roll. She still got hit. Okay, I need to put, hold on. I need to put these back in. Okay. I appreciate you all hanging with me while I fail at freaking basic shooting combat. Come on, Aloy, get up. Okay, I just want to shoot that thing that keeps doing that. There we go. Get off of you. There we go. Ha, that will make her life easier. Aloy, roll! The problem with that is I never remember which button it is to make those bigger things shoot. So when I pick it up, I don't know which button to push to make it shoot. Aloy is stuck. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Aloy, run. She's gonna die. And it's not even close to being dead. Come on, Aloy.
I'll take this.
Aloy. If I could push the right button right now, that would be really helpful. If I could push the right button to pick that up and shoot it successfully, that would be very helpful for all of us. But for some reason, I can't get my hand to actually pick it up and shoot it. No, don't drop it. Pick it up. Pick it up and shoot it! Pick it up and shoot it, Aloy. I keep picking it up and dropping it and not actually shooting it. I think I could win this if I could actually successfully get her to pick it up and shoot it. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember the freaking button I'm supposed to push. Pick it up.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Shoot it. No, she keeps... Okay. Pick it up. Hi, Sir Dusty. Hello. Sorry, we are a big stress because I've been trying to fight this thing and I have like no health left. And I keep pushing the wrong button, which is not helping us at all. Aloy? No, honey. Don't freaking override something that's not useful. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing and shoot it. I think it's the same as firing the bow, but every time I picked it up, I panicked, so I pushed the triangle and I dropped it, and there's also a thing to override right there, so she keeps trying to override it instead of picking up the thing to shoot it. So, okay. I was placing my spell on the Stream Raiders battle, and it froze, so I was waiting for it, so I just started the battle. I know, we got it there, and I literally, like... The reason I'm annoyed is it was right there, and the only reason we lost is because I couldn't push the right stupid button. But welcome on in. I'm now... We've reached the point that I'm annoyed at it now, so I apologize for that. I apologize for that because I'm gonna yell at this thing a little bit because now it's annoyed me, so now I need to murder it. This is gonna be the last try. If I don't get it on this try, it's because I'm annoyed at it, and that's just not gonna be well for any of us. That is not the arrow I wanted to use at all. There we go. It's like, that's not the arrow I wanted to use at all for this thing. There we go. Oh, that watcher's not dead. Ow, it is. Came into pure chaos. You did, and I apologize for that because we are in pure chaos. Yes, that's the thing too, is part of it with that one is I was struggling for so long to get the other part of it. Thank you, William. Yes, I need to put the skill point back in. Part of it is I didn't have the roll dodge skill point back in here. I'm not gonna bother with the traps this time. It's not worth it. It wasn't doing anything substantial to help us. So we definitely, like, the thing is, get the components off as quickly as I can. The ones on it, I think that time I was too focused on the tail. I need to get the two components on its face and the big ones on the side, because those cause more problems in terms of it shooting at me. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if I can. If I can accurately aim, in theory I might be able to shoot the tail off when the bubble comes undone. If not, if I can't get the tail right at the beginning, I'm focusing on the ones on its face and the big ones on the side. Because those are the things that can shoot at me. I can deal with the tail once those are gone. Because it's not really using the tail when it still has the ability to shoot at me. When those are gone, that's when it starts using the tail. No, it's inside the bubble. It's definitely inside the bubble. Smack it with my stick as well? Okay. I mean, I can try to shoot an arrow at it. I don't think I'm pretty sure the tail is safely inside the bubble. Isn't it? Is it not? No, it's inside the bubble. Oh, actually, I should make some more of these. Okay. We ready? Okay. We're gonna wait just a second. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you? Raiders, Jack, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ooh, what's Scully? I will say, you have joined us in a moment of chaos. We're about to take, I think this is like the 4th attempt. We're gonna fight that big, huge machine thing in the middle there. And it's gonna be utter chaos. So welcome on in. So, I will say, we're playing some Horizon Zero Dawn today. We got distracted and we're doing a cauldron. But after this, we are gonna be headed to, like, big main story stuff. So if any of you don't want spoilers, we are very much towards the end of the main story, as far as I can tell. But you love this fight? Okay, we're attempting indie platforming game where you play as a little skull just rolling around. Oh, that sounds super fun. That sounds super fun. But yeah, if any of you don't know me, I'm Top Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Slightly aggravated at this machine right now, so I apologize for that. Usually I'm a lot more chillaxed. But yeah, we play all kinds of games here. ESO, Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, Sims. We're working on this playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm absolutely loving this game so far. So, I think it is a great fight. It's a very annoying one, though. So, I was just about to start it again, and we're gonna attempt. We're going in here with a little bit of strategy. So we're going for it. Ready? Yeah, this is the second cauldron fight I've done. And it's a lot.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Nope, I missed. Okay. Okay, so our strategy is we're getting rid of those first. Our strategy is we're getting rid of the things on its face fast. Or, can I get the tail? No, I didn't get the tail. Okay, we got the stuff on his face off. Now we gotta go for these big ones on the side. Okay, we got the big one on the side. Gotta get the other one on the other side. Not quite, okay. Come on, Aloy. Dodge faster. Okay. Come on. Come on, Aloy. Come on. I want to scan it so I can see the glowy things again. Okay. Get the tail, 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 get the tail. Please get the tail. No, I didn't get the tail. Okay. Okay, we got the tail off. Frick, we're stuck. Frick, we're stuck. Move! Okay, we whacked the tail off. Okay. Oh, come on! I didn't hit the giant yellow thing. Come on, Aloy! Aloy! roll dodge when I'm telling you to roll dodge the first time, honey. Break that thing off now, please. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get this one on top. Ah. Come on. Out of the way, honey. Out of the way. Come on. We're gonna use all our health, honey, if you don't actually roll dodge when I tell you to. That's more like it. Okay. I'm still learning this whole jump and shoot at the same time thing, so that's also a skill I'm working on. Okay. How did that not hit that? Aloy, move. Aloy, please hit the giant thing on top of it. Aloy, please hit the giant thing on top of it. That would be really great if you would hit the giant thing on top of it. That'd be really great, sweetheart, if you would actually please hit the thing that I'm aiming at. That'd be really great. That'd be really swell. Please craft while rolling. I know I suck at aiming, Goldie. There we go. Okay. Can I please game? Can I please game successfully pick this up and shoot it? Nope. I can't. What button? What's the game? Game, please tell me what button I'm supposed to push when I pick those up, because I pushed all of them and you refused to shoot it. Game, Aloy, please run. I know I suck at actually pushing down the button to make you run, but if you could please actually run when I need you to run. That would be really swell. This is why we died last time, Aloy.
Next with me.
Is because you couldn't actually push the right button to shoot it. Shoot it! Shoot with the thing. Shoot it somehow. Shoot it somehow, honey. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out what button I'm supposed to push to make that thing shoot. I pick it up. Aloy, run to it, honey. You ain't got time to walk. Pick up the thing.
Hello.
No. Pick up the thing and shoot at it. No, because then she pulls out. Then she pulls out her whatever this is. Why can't I figure out what freaking button to push to make it shoot? Yeah, the triangle is to drop it. I pick it up, and then I can't figure out what button I'm supposed to push.
Try me now.
To make her shoot it. I am pushing all the buttons I possibly can to make her actually shoot it, and she's not shooting it. Okay, pick up the disc launcher. Hold the button. Okay. Aloy, if you could not die, that would be really great. I am roll dodging this game. Please actually let me roll dodge. Oh my god. There we go. Aloy, move! Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it. Apparently she can't pick that one up now. Okay, game. Shoot it. Aloy, shoot it. Oh my god. Okay, we finally got that thing to shoot. Okay. For reference, apparently it is her melee, but you're supposed to hold it down. Because that makes sense. Okay. I don't freaking know! Why is it not her arrow one?
Gonna need this.
Okay, now what? Is there not another one of those around here? I could have sworn. There it is. Okay. That was the one that was glitching in. Wouldn't let me pick it up for a second. Okay. Game! Why the frick can't I pick that up? It won't let me pick it up. So what do we do now? We jump and shoot at it? I don't know. What do we do? Set it on fire? Maybe we try setting it on fire. Fire's working. Come on, Aloy. Move, honey. Move. That was so close. We are, no. I said that was going to be a last try. No, we're not leaving it. We were that close. Okay. Components, fire. That is our strategy. Components, shoot the components off, and then we're burning it to the ground with fire. Because that was actually taking out a decent chunk of its health. Skill point. Thank you, William. Okay, okay. Craft those, craft these. Okay, Goldie, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I figured we would be back to main story stuff by now, but no, we are... we're doing this. Y'all, we're doing this thing. we go. Okay, if we could get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please and thank you. I'd appreciate that. Okay. We got this. Whacking the tail off with melee definitely was a better strategy versus trying to shoot it with the arrow. So, components. We need to focus on the face ones first, because those really can kick you in the butt later. Face, tail, fire. That's our strategy. That is our strategy, chat.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Or, nope, didn't work. Okay, I was gonna try to get the tail off right then and there, but it definitely didn't work. Okay, let's get it to glow. Okay, Aloy, hello, can you please roll dodge? That is the button I'm pushing. Please roll dodge, honey. Jump, arrow. That is the thing that I keep pushing the buttons out of order. So therefore, I keep fucking it up. And it's fine. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Okay. Jump, arrow. Put it in his face. Put it in his face. Aloy, please get the thing off of its face. Aloy, please don't randomly change arrows when I don't mean to. Okay, we gotta get those things off its face. Okay. I gotta get it to glow again so I can actually see what the butts are actually attacking. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on. Aloy! Aloy, can you please get out from under the thing that is attempting to murder you? I'm repeatedly pushing the circle button. Please dodge! Aloy, please actually dodge the thing that's attacking you. Okay.
They're scared.
Okay, we gotta get this tail off. We gotta get this tail off. Aloy, roll, honey. It didn't even hit it! It hit the thing that was behind the tail. Screw you, Gabe! She so roll dodged that. She so roll dodged that. I call BS. Move! Y'all, I don't think I can do this. My hands are starting to cramp. This is... Aloy. I can't get the freaking tail off. If I could get this freaking tail off, we would stop losing our health so quickly. That tail just murdered us. That tail is so hard to get off. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get it the last time, because it was so close. Because if we could not get hit by the tail... That's the thing, is like the tail is the thing that's killing us. Because every time we get hit with it, that's like 3/4 of our health that is gone. satisfaction that I can actually decently kill Watchers. I will take that as a win. Okay, we're gonna try again. 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 I'm gonna breathe. I just did the skill point.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
I got the tail off! Okay. I can't even be upset because we got the tail off. Okay. Check to Tomorrowland? Okay. I will, when we're not roll dodging into murder. Stop roll dodging into it. I'm telling you to go this way, honey. Please go that way. Okay, this is fine. Come on, honey. Stop getting stuck on debris! Okay. I gotta get it to highlight. What do we got? Aloy, you gotta get that other one off of there. There we go. That was totally my bad. That was totally my bad. I just screwed up. Okay. Okay, that was just me messing up. Okay. We're going for the big ones and then the face ones. Because the big ones are causing more problems. The face shooting at me is annoying, but I can dodge it and still be attacking it. The other one I can't. I appreciate you all just going for this, because this is not what I thought I was going to be doing today. William, why do you have Legos in your wallet? Is that your coins? Is that your Lego money? Is that your Lego currency? This is going to be the last time I do this. When I get to the point that I'm just screwing up, then I just know I just gotta walk away from it. Enjoying the heck out of it? Okay. Where's the Watchers? I don't have the right arrow equipped. Hey, at least I get the satisfaction of murdering Watchers. Probably go to bed anyway. Yeah, it's like, when I start to make dumb mistakes like that on stuff, that's when I know my brain's kind of hit the capacity for it. I'm definitely, like, it's like, you learn a lot, but sometimes you gotta step away and let the learning settle in. So we'll try it this one more time. And if we don't get it this time, we'll step away and we'll come back to it. Aloy, why are you not? Hello? Because I think this is going to be like the Deathbringer, that we tried it over and over and over and over again, and I stepped away from it, and I came back and I got it pretty quickly.
Someone's grumpy.
Okay, that helps us a lot. Okay, we gotta get it off the face, though. Now we gotta shoot the face. That tail has gotta go, man. That tail's gotta go. Aloy, honey, you gotta move. You gotta move, honey. Come on, hit the tail. Hit the tail. Hit the tail. Hit the tail before it hits you, Aloy. Move. There we go. No, it didn't knock it off. 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 Okay. If I could get to the tail, that'd be really great. Okay, tail, stop hitting me. I need to knock you off. Hit it! Aloy, hit it! Stop standing it and hit it. Yeah, this is not going well for us considering I can't get her out of this freaking corner. Okay. Aloy, hit the tail that is literally in front of you. Yeah, we're done. We're done. If she's not gonna hit the tail that's literally right in front of her. Aloy. Aloy, honey. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I don't get why she's not hitting the tail when it's literally right in front of her. Aloy, hit the tail. Hit the tail. Now I'm just determined I want to get her to get the... There we go. Yeah, we're done. Like, I don't get why the first time she hit the tail with her melee, it took like, I think 1 hit or 2. I don't know why it's not hitting it off that time. Like, it was like right in front of her. Yeah, we're to the point my hands hurt. My hands hurt, so I'm just not accurately doing anything. Yeah, things were definitely learned, and that's one of the reasons, like, that's one of the reasons why I stick with stuff like this, is because no different like the Deathbringer. Like, I stick with it because I know I'm learning things, and I take that knowledge and I use it later, like the fire and everything. Like, we definitely end up learning from it. So overall, like, sticking with it and trying it for a while definitely benefits us. But there's a certain point that... that's like, no, it's not gonna happen. Just like with the Rockbringer. We'll eventually kill the Rockbringer. We'll come back to it. Like, we will eventually be able to do that. I appreciate you all sticking with me through trying to do that, though, because the thing that also trips me up still is I'm not good at pushing down this to make her run. Alright. I usually don't put my gloves on with the controller because my hands slip with it. But I'm slightly regretting that because now my wrists are kind of hurting weird. I got determined. And it's okay. Thank you for raging at it with me. Okay, let me start the battle real quick. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So, for any of you who weren't here at the beginning, the whole thing we were trying to do is we were headed towards, we're slowly headed back towards Nora land, because that's where the main quest is taking us. But this cauldron was right here, so we decided to kind of take an attempt at it, because I tried to get into it before, and I couldn't, because I couldn't defeat the things up front. Turns out didn't have to actually do those. That was badass. Turns out I didn't have to actually murder these things out here that apparently have respawned, because apparently the entrance to the cauldron is up here, not over there. So basically what we're trying to do is we were going to walk back to Nora land through this fog to kind of clear it up a little bit. There's also a side quest there too. I just noticed that. So we're slowly headed back to main quest things. What do you think, chat? This side quest is gonna have us come clear that fog later. Would you all, like, I try not to, also Stream Raiders is frozen for me currently, so I apologize for you all waiting for me to collect the rewards. It's currently frozen. It usually will fix itself in a minute or two. Another 20? Gee, heckin' G, Sierra, see? G heckin' G. I normally don't want to fast travel in this game. Hey, Brando rolling the 20. G heckin' G. But I'm thinking, actually, let me go put, I do actually want the skill point in this thing. I'm thinking I'm just gonna fast travel us, because would you all be down for main story stuff? Or do we, like, we spent a decent time trying to find that, and I do want to do some main story stuff tonight. I'm gonna place that. Okay, you know what? I should probably actually get up and take a wiggle break, so let me actually do this real quick. Go to bed now, for sure, Brando. Go get some sleep. Can we get some good nights in chat for Brando, please, and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let you vote if we keep walking to main quest. Or should we fast travel to main quest? Okay. If you have a preference, I'd be interested to see what you would have to say. If we keep walking, we will probably get sidetracked by this side quest that's right here. We will get to discover a little bit more of the map. Or we can fast travel all the way back down here to Mother's Watch and just jump right into main story stuff. So I will let you all vote on that. I'm going to get up. I'm going to do a wiggle break and stretch and whatnot. I will leave you all with some of our chill music. So I suggest hop up, wiggle, stretch, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hello? Hello, hello. We are back. We are here. We're gonna do the thing. I did see that our poll was saying to fast travel to the main quest. So I guess then we don't even have to walk out of here if we're gonna do that. So we're gonna fast travel. We'll come back to this area because we do have a side quest there. Like, we do have other things to do to explore the area. But I think you and me might feel the same way in terms of, I think I'm ready to know more about the story. So I'm not gonna fast travel directly to there, maybe. I think I'm gonna do like the one next to it, so we still have a little bit ways to go, because it feels, I don't know, it feels a little too cheaty to just fast travel right to where we need to go. Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can't even, okay, I meant to go back, but apparently that's as close as we're getting. Apparently we can't even fast travel to the place if we wanted to. I did not actually mean to pick that campfire, but we're going to this campfire apparently. It's gonna be a lot closer. I still do that. Do any of you still do that? Like, I do that when it's backwards. I've been playing Stardew on the Switch, so I keep pushing the buttons wrong again. Forget why they do that? Yeah, it was like, oh. I guess it kind of, it's like, okay, no, you can't just immediately, like, fast travel to the location. Like, we don't want you to just immediately go right to the next, like, main story, but I don't know. Okay, which one did I actually click on? Okay. I probably could have picked that one instead, but you know, traveling from here to here is a lot less than traveling from here to here. It's gonna be a lot closer. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Why? Okay, I was so confused for a second why I was pulling up a screen instead of making her uncrouch. I was so confused, and then I realized she was close enough to the campfire. Okay, we are definitely back in Nora land. That is for sure. Oh, let me actually put my gloves back on. Yeah, I'm sure they have a reason. It's probably just that another 10? Holy moly, okay. I'm assuming it's just that they don't want you to just speed run it, I guess, if that makes sense, in terms of speed running the story. Okay. Let's go ahead and trade with the merchant. I don't know if we have really much that we want to sell. We can sell these. One sec. Isn't it the worst when you have an itch on your ear and you have headphones on? So then you have to, like, take your headphones off. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. Let's take a look here. Okay, we have 100 and something wire. Okay. The wire always seems to be the thing we're the lowest on. A thought occurs. A thought occurs that we haven't looked at our 4 pages of loot boxes in a hot second. Yo, why am I so bad at opening loot boxes? Why am I so bad at opening loot box things? Why? Because I'm a hoarder? I mean, I haven't even looked at it. Like, why haven't I opened these? Grazer Heart, okay. Yo, we have 2 whole pages of stuff that I haven't even looked at. It's fine. This is fine. I'm not hoarding this stuff on purpose. How's that? I mean, I could. That would technically make sense. I'm not hoarding it on purpose. I just kind of forgot that they were a thing in this game. I really just forgot that these existed. Like, I know we've been picking them up, but I absolutely forgot that they even existed. To be perfectly honest. Oh, that one. See? Now we have less... now we have less things. Trading with merchants? Oh. An outlaw's crude map adds map markers hinting at the location where Banuk art might be found. Okay.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, we good? Okay, should we take our free sample box? We'll take our free sample box. Okay. I think we're probably okay in terms of stuff. This can be sold though. We'll sell one of those. Okay, that's just for selling, so we can sell those too. Okay. Sell in the things we don't need. Honestly, they're watcher lenses. If we really need a watcher lens for something, I will go get a watcher lens. Okay, other than that, I think we're probably just gonna hang on to everything else. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We did all the things. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so I was just thinking, I was like, there's anything else? No, we're good. You know what I'm forgetting to do though? Is actually set that as the active quest. Okay. Let's save. Let's actually like manual save too. Just because I feel like we should. apparently we've spent 71 hours in this game so far. It feels honestly like it's been longer than that, but I know that's probably just because of how slowly I've played through this game. In terms of, we started this game in January, and I'm just getting to the point that we're kind of, like, we're kind of getting close to the end of the story, is the feeling I'm getting. Oh, there's just a watcher at partial health? Okay. It's been so long since we've been over here. This is actually really weird. Yeah, there's still a couple things that we definitely will be messing around with and doing post probably the story. We're gonna do the DLC. That is the plan. It's gonna be weird though. I'm excited to be okay. I'm excited to be, you know, finished with this because of the prospect of more story games after this. Am I still, is it still having me? Okay. But also, I will be sad when we finish this game. Yeah, Star, we are, we're definitely a variety stream, and we did also, that you do have to also take into account that we moved during that, so there was like a solid month, maybe a little bit longer, that we didn't play this game, because after moving, getting, you know, my stream back set up, I also got a new desk, so it was one of those things that I didn't immediately set up the PlayStation and the capture card right away because we were playing other things, and also it felt really silly to set up everything just to take it back apart when my new desk got here. So we play a lot of games here. We usually have one story game in rotation, which is currently Horizon Zero Dawn. But we also do a lot of Dead by Daylight and ESO, and we have a Not So Berry challenge in Sims that we haven't been to in a while, and Stardew, and there's always so many games in so little time. So 18 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn so far? Okay. Did we walk past the... We did just walk past it. I was going to try to get a Strider, but I didn't realize we just walked past the side of him. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to keep walking then. Yeah, so it's not like we've been... It's not like we've been playing this straight through. I don't typically stream this game 2 times in one weekend. That normally, like, we would have done... Like, this weekend, we celebrated 2 years of streaming, so we had our community night. First Friday is typically when we do a community night. And then I used to stream 2 different games during a stream fairly consistently. I haven't been doing that as much lately.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Okay, this is why we couldn't fast...
burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Okay, so that's why we couldn't fast travel there, because we needed to see what's happening from this far out. Yeah, so normally, like, we would have done... The rotation I kind of try to have, it doesn't always happen, is like, you know, one night of our weekend streams are, you know, whatever story game we're currently doing. So, like, we would do one night of Horizon, and then we would do a night of ESO, and then a night of, like, you know, something else. We did play through the first 2 episodes of Scarlet Hollow, so that definitely took a little bit of time as well. So there's just a lot of games. And sometimes we get distracted by things like Castle Flipper or, you know, whatever. I play whatever I'm in the mood to play. I will say, which if any of you want the inside scoop on that, you could technically check out the list of games that I got on Steam. But I will say I did pick up some more games on Steam Summer Sale specifically for stream. So we do have some more story games and stuff that we have for in the future. Uh-oh.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Aww. Okay, this would be... Where are we? This would be why it didn't let us fast travel. Because it's wanting us to see stuff before we actually get to the quest marker. NLA, did you just make that joke about a man who's about to die?
Maria. She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
Y'all, we're gonna have to fight some stuff. Actually, I'm interested to fight one of these. Because we haven't really fought one of these in a while. And I'm guessing I can probably fight it a lot better now than I did the last time I saw one of these things. Can I get a sneaky quick save in here? I can. Cool. What do we got? We got Corrupted Watcher. Okay, hold on. I want to put... if we're fighting corrupted stuff, we're going to put on this outfit. This might not be an awful outfit to get... Not like it's... Especially if I'm going to go take on more corrupted zones, getting the purple version of this outfit might not be an awful idea. It might not be an awful idea, now that I think about it. Okay, Aloy. Can we be a little more sneaky than that? Oh, it's gonna get angry. Nope. It's gonna acknowledge my existence. Please don't.
Here they come.
Okay. What arrow do I have equipped? Got it. Okay, let's... wait for it to stop moving for a second.
There!
This is fine. Ha! Yeah! Tear that off of it. Come on, Aloy. Come on, and let's shoot on fire. Oh, hello! I didn't realize that's what it was doing. Okay! Cool! set it on fire, because it doesn't like fire. Yeah, it doesn't like fire, so let's set it on fire, shall we? Wait, did it just... Is there water there that it just cooled itself off? Oh, these machines, man. Come on, Aloy, you can hit it. Ah! Come on! It's like almost dead. Ah! Oop. I used all the fire arrows. Come on! It's like almost dead. Hit it, hit it. There we go. Yeah!
I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
Whew, okay. This is gonna be...
Hold. This is Hades' future.
Metal.
And ash.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That was definitely a lot less... Like, I was still panicked because... The last time we fought it, like, it definitely, like... It flung stuff, but it didn't have access to all of those... you know, rocks and stuff. But this is also really interesting that, like, this is obviously the reason that it didn't want us to fast travel, is because it wanted us to see all of what's already happened before we even get there. Let's switch back. Let's switch back to our stealth outfit here. By the looks of it, the fire outfit might not be an awful idea. Okay, there's definitely something big walking over there. And I don't love that for us. Definitely don't love that for us. Oh no, Riri. I know, it is random. It is completely randomized. Can I roll again? I can. A 16. Okay. That is the highest I've rolled all night. I keep rolling 10s. Wait, that was the gate? Y'all, that was the gate. That was the gate that we left the embrace through, and it's just gone. Fuck, I thought that that's what I heard. Y'all! Are we prepared? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to fight the other thing tonight. Oh, I figured we were gonna have to fight some stuff going here. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna just immediately throw a Deathbringer at us. Like, we could try to go around, but this is obviously the way that they want us to go, kind of thing, so I don't want to, like, just cheat around it. It might actually not allow us to if they've set it up this way. Can I just sneak around it? There's a corrupted watcher over there. Oh, there's an... Oh my god. Okay. I really hate that we don't have more health saved up. I really hate that we immediately ate through, like, more than half of our health stuff. This is nuts. I figured there was gonna be some chaos and
Never know when I might
everything.
need these.
But not quite to this extent. Ooh, it's noticing me. Get in the grass, get in the grass, get in the grass. Okay. It's hard to tell with all the smoke. That's just walking in a circle. Okay, that's walking in a much smaller circle. I want to try the stealth approach of this.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Apparently.
No birdsong.
Lost a lot of height, so it probably evens out.
So dead.
They just burnt it all. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm taking the stealth approach here because I don't necessarily want to fight the Deathbringer. I don't want to fight the Deathbringer if I don't have to. Ooh, okay. It's so foggy. Part of me wants to fight the Deathbringer because I don't want it walking around the Embrace anymore. But also, do we really want to fight a Deathbringer right now? I don't know if we do. For reference, that was the thing that we are technically a higher level than it now. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How's it going? Part of me wants to see if I can fight it better than I could before. We did just recently quick save, so if this goes awful, we have something to fall back on. There are still a couple corrupted watchers and was whatever this is, the corruptor. The corruptor's over there. It has 2 corrupted watchers with it, and there's a Deathbringer.
Let's get on with it.
The thing with this, though, we do actually have the choice.
Try to run.
Oh, frick. I didn't sign up for this! Hold on. Hey! Okay, this is fine. I didn't sign up for fighting a Deathbringer and people. Frick! Frick, 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 frick. And a corrupted watcher. And I don't have the corrupted stuff on, so this is hurting real bad. Okay, this is why we need to take the stealth approach, because there's people here too. I didn't realize there was gonna be people coming out of freaking nowhere. I figured they would have been farther in by now. I didn't know they were still people here. Oh, this is not good for us. This is not good for us at all. Hey, Aloy. You're gonna die, honey. Because I didn't realize that. Okay, let's... Okay. Come on! You so hit that first. Hey, come on. Come on, Aloy. You can do this.
You won't survive this.
Come on. Aloy, come on.
This
There
is
we
it
go.
for you.
No, it's not. Okay! This is fine. We have, like, no health saved up. Okay, we're not gonna... No, we're not gonna attack the,
Okay, that helps.
Definitely, you know, not gonna attack the Deathbringer more. Whew, okay, we're not even close to where the quest marker even wants us to go. Holy butts. Okay. I would love to find the pathway a little bit more again. Yeah. Okay.
Grab this now.
This is fine. At least we're back to full health. Something's angry. Woo! Let's not have the Deathbringer being angry at us. Please and thank you. Oh, no! Please, no! Okay. This is
Be
fine.
fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Let's see, does it break the rock or not? This is fine. Totally fine. There's just a Deathbringer that's trying to find us right now. Okay. Yeah, if you could stop Deathbringer, that'd be really grand. What's the riddle, Crispy? Put a healer next to a buster. It should be fine, Crispy. It's fine. In theory, I don't think we have friendly damage. I think we tested that at some point. And it should be okay. Also, this Deathbringer is just gonna continuously follow us now that we got its attention. And I hate that for us. I hate that so much.
Get it while I can.
Uh-huh. Will you leave us alone, Deathbringer, please? Okay. I think we got far enough away that it's not going to keep following us immediately. Is he gonna heal? Got your back. Kaboom! I mean, I guess that's a point. It can, but it can walk to other places, though. Oh, it sees me. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're probably gonna have to fight a lot more things, and I don't have a lot of health saved up. Hate that for us. It's very weird being back here, though. Because we haven't come back here... We haven't come back here at all since she became a Seeker. Part of me wants that Deathbringer gone. The thing is, I want the Deathbringer gone, but it's not... There's absolutely nothing good that's going to come from me, like, trying to attack it right now. Did Quilliam fall asleep? It's fine. Quilliam needs to sleep, probably. Just watched Rhea? Ooh, how'd you like it? How'd you like it?
Quiet does it.
I still haven't watched it yet. Just discovered that you type on a US keyboard and the rest of my country has a dedicated keyboard. Really interesting. What do you know what's different about it? You loved Rhea? That was kind of fun, but I wouldn't say it's the best. Okay. Hey! You all know where we are? Do y'all know where we are right now? Anybody recognize this place? Does anybody recognize where we are right now? Think back, way back to the very beginning. I think Sierra's got it. Watched it with a friend, but was late, so you missed. Okay, missed the middle. Got it. Okay.
Here we go again.
Oh, they always have a dead. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Tend to be different places for international keyboards. I guess that makes sense. Not changing gears of where to find keys and stuff around. Yeah, so for any of you who weren't here towards the beginning of the playthrough, there's a quest at the beginning, and this was our introduction to discovering that the NPCs talk a lot in this game. That she was stuck up there, surrounded by some machines, and was constantly going, "Somebody, please help me, save me, I'm stuck up here." Like, no pauses in between, to the point that we turned off the NPC dialogue volume so I could think straight as I'm trying to learn the combat. Okay, we've got all kinds of stuff here. That's the place. That is the place. Okay, we're kind of just off the path at this point. The Z and the Y swapped around. See, I'm not familiar enough with German to know why. Like, I'm assuming, do they use the Y? Would they use the Z more? So that's why they put it in the Y spot, because it's easier to get to? Because that I can understand. Revert my keyboard. Yeah. Oh. Bandits, good people. Frick. Frick, 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 frick. Ah, let's not make the boss immediately angry. Okay. Cool. Okay. Love this for us. The fact that there's a Deathbringer just walking around just makes this so much more intense. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I miss... I really don't want all of them angry at once. Please and thank you. Oh, there's something shooting.
That away.
She went that away. Yep, exactly, Aloy. Ooh, you want to come over here? Hey, 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 want to be set on fire? How do you feel about being set on fire? How do you feel about that? They exploded next to somebody else. Yeah, how do you feel about being set on fire? How do you feel about that? Frick. Ugh. Oh, come on. Let me shoot you. Ugh. Aloy, honey.
Sun shows no pity.
It's fine. You're paladin up to 20. Guess how many scrolls he has now? 190 something. Because I think I don't know, how is it 200 for level 20? Which, speaking of speccing stuff, if anyone happens to open the Stream Raiders document of what to spec things, my flying rogue is ready to be leveled to level 20 on the captain's side, and I don't know what to spec it as. I haven't gone to look yet. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can... Ooh, ah! Okay. Did we end up walking the same way? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, let's take out the one in the back maybe first.
Who's shooting?
Dang it, I missed. I'm shooting, and you're dead. Woohoo! Both your flying rogues are focused. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna look at that real quick because now if I don't do it, I'm just gonna forget about it again. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Don't mind me. I got distracted. But then again, nothing. That's not new. That's not new. I do appreciate that that was like a who's shooting, and then I shot them. Swift is for faster. Yeah, I definitely like the extra damage. Oh, did we end up walking a different direction? I think we ended up walking a different direction this time. Who we got? We got one of them over here. Yeah! Let's just get rid of a cultist, shall we? There's the other people. Okay, we went out and around the rock this time instead of through it. We came the other direction. Got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just saw part of a corruptor. Hate that for us. Okay. Cool, okay.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Oh, it's down, okay. Was there a moving one? I could have sworn I saw a moving corruptor. I guess I just saw that. Training dummy. Oh, the other thing, we're not going to do it right now, but the other thing that I had the thought about the other day, I guess this was yesterday, was we should probably just do these for the XP, for leveling up. Like, I kind of ignored them because I didn't really want to do them, but we should probably just do it to have the XP. Okay, I was gonna see if any of these we could just kind of do while we're questing here. Okay. We'll worry about those later. But I had that thought, I was like, those probably would help with leveling up a little bit more. I don't necessarily think we're doing bad on levels, because this one is a level 25 quest, and we're level 33. So I don't necessarily think we're doing that bad in terms of stuff. I want to see... I was hoping some of this was going to be health. There's the health one.
I'll find a use for you.
Because we definitely don't have a lot of health saved up. So... Yay! Okay, we got a whole health save saved. It's fine. It's better than nothing. Okay, I was going to say, there's definitely... That's the corruptor I saw. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I could have sworn I saw one moving. Okay. Might as well search that. Oh. Whoop, wrong button. I wanted to crouch. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save there. Gonna do the quick saves. Cause, yeah, we got some things that need the murders. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Got stuck on an invisible wall, dang it. Oh, I hate this for us. I didn't realize there was like no decent grass to hide in.
Them. They can't see
Anywhere near here. This is fine. And focused on flying. Yeah, I feel like the swift for the ground rogues. Oh. Frick, what did I just anchor? Really? We have scrappers too that are gonna be annoyed at me? Don't be annoyed at me. Go away, scrappers. You're not part of the problem right now. The ground rogue being swift, I feel like works really well. First target anyway, yeah. Okay. This is fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Yeah, because the ground one being super duper quick is definitely very helpful.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I don't necessarily feel like that's the same for the flying. This is not gonna end well. Dodge the rock. Dodge the rock. Okay.
Haven't you?
Cool. This is fine. Oh my gosh, it didn't actually remove the component. Ah! Dang it, I'm gonna miss out on crit striking it because I can't get over there. There we go. Come on, Aloy.
I see him.
Run, Aloy, run, Aloy, run, Aloy, run, Aloy, run, Aloy, run, Aloy, run. This is not the kind of arrow I want. Ah, she got stuck in that. I couldn't get out of it in time to get her too. Dodge the rock. Come on. Come on, Aloy. Dodge the rock. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on, scrappers. Leave me alone. Okay. This is fine. Okay. GG, Jessica, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this all to be just like stress. I was not prepared. You know, maybe we should have just done some nice, chill, calm Blackwood questing. Maybe. This is not the arrow I want. Maybe we should have just done some nice, calm, relaxing Blackwood questing. We could have played some Minesweeper. Honestly, I was having way too much fun with Minesweeper yesterday. I was having way too much fun with Minesweeper yesterday. Okay, alright. Sorry. Distracted. Feel free, place your units. Whew. There's some health over there. Let's go get that, shall we? Yeah, let's use that, shall we? Okay, I'm really hoping the health plants keep spawning, cause, we're gonna need them. Is this called relaxing? No, this is stress! This is stress!
Now they're hunting me.
I wasn't prepared for stress. Okay. This is fine. Totally, absolutely fine. We still have a corruptor there that has one of its things on. Alright, moved. It moved! Quick save! Dang it, I'm gonna miss it.
Calm.
This is fine. Y'all, honestly, doing this with all of you hanging out here makes it so I can... Oh, butts. Makes it so I could actually, like, still focus and, like, feel like I'm actually accomplishing something. Come on, Aloy. Because let's face it, if I was doing this on my own time, I probably would have given up by now. Roll dodge the rock, please. Okay, it's just going back in there. It's done with me. Okay. Hey, hey, nope, nope. I was gonna say, no, you're not gonna throw a grenade at me. No, thank you. Whew. Okay. Yes, we did do the battle. I started the next one. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. Y'all, I'm gonna be so chill after stream. I'm gonna chill and we're gonna do... No! I'm gonna chill and I'm gonna play some ESO and do the last of the dailies before the event ends. I appreciate this though because it actually like it feels intense. Dang it. I thought I was gonna go the other way. Hey! Come on, how many things does fire do I have to do it with? There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, we got the corruptor. I know, I kind of... Oh, hello. I kind of wish... Oh, butts. Hello! I kind of wish it would give... it does make a sound, I think, when someone starts a battle. Whew, okay. We got a corruptor heart. Do we feel fancy? Please tell me the corruptor heart is useful, because I hope it is. Actual question. By the way, it is, if anyone knows, is there a use? Is the corruptor heart useful? If anyone knows. But hi, Twitch Titan. Welcome on in. How's it going? Whew. Usually we keep things pretty chill here. Tonight has not been as chill as usual, which is fine, but also... Okay. I'm not regretting going after the thing in the cauldron, but also I feel like I'd probably be doing better at this part if I hadn't. Okay, let's do a quick... What do we got here? We've got people. Search corpse. I hate that... I appreciate that they don't label it, like, search dead Nora, but labeling them corpse is kind of still the same kind of idea. Wait, did they just... They just died getting stuck like that. Okay. I could have sworn we set them on fire. Oh, I definitely hear something. I definitely hear something walking over there, and I don't like that one bit.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay. Yeah, let's heal a little bit, because we definitely don't have... We definitely don't have a lot of health. I'm really glad that we didn't choose to fight, like, continue to choose to fight the Deathbringer. I feel like we probably would have been better off if I had just continued sneaking. I slightly regret that we did attack the Deathbringer, but I didn't know that there was going to be cultists still around. Considering how far away we were, from, we still are fairly, you know, a chunk away from where we were trying to head. I'm surprised that they were still out there and not, you know, a little bit more farther in. We do have, you know, we've got some health. We have at least a full bar of health now, so that's at least something. Okay, let's actually pick this up real quick. And we'll pick up that. And let's go ahead and quick save. Whew. The thing too is, like, I don't know if any of you all feel like this, but I'm so invested as to what happens to Aloy and the people here and whatnot. I'm just like, it doesn't feel good seeing, you know, Mother's Heart like this. Also, is that another Deathbringer that I'm hearing? No, it's a corrupted Thunderjaw. I better not have to fight that thing. I've already spent multiple hours today trying to defeat a Thunderjaw, and I was not successful. So if I have to fight that thing, I am not going to be happy about it. I am not going to be happy about the fact if I have to fight that thing. Because we were not crazy successful at fighting one earlier.
Hostile spotted!
Ah! Ah! Aloy, run! Run!
Your end has come!
Aloy, honey, can you actually run when I tell you to run? Or do you not understand the concept? Whew, okay, we just wasted some health on that. It's fine. Oh, okay, I gotta be scanning more. I definitely gotta be scanning more. Okay. You coming down here? I will shoot you. I can see you. I'm gonna shoot you from here. Yeah, I'm totally not here.
Are you gonna...
Dick shot! Alright, it's fine. Okay. That was the best spot to aim at the moment, so he just got triple dick shotted and it's fine. Don't mind me. What is this? Oh, that's not...
They're scanning for me.
That is a corrupted scrapper. I thought there was another person up there. Okay. You know what I just realized? This is Mother's Watch. This is town. This is town. This is Mother's Watch. This is where we went for the proving. It's all gone. I thought we hadn't made it to the town yet. No, there's just literally nothing left. There's just actually nothing left. I know Aloy didn't actually grow up in the village or anything, but oh, it's seen me. I don't know if I can shoot it from here. I can try. Yeah. It is corrupted, so this fire is going to be pretty effective on it. It's probably going to die before it gets to me. Yep. Ooh, the Thunderjaw's noticing me. Okay. Ooh, I will join the heist with you. Can I roll again? A 4, okay. Hold on, I want to be distracted. We're gonna be distracted for a second because I would do an eye roll. I rolled. Ooh, don't fall off the table. Okay, well, the bot roll was better. I rolled a 3. It's fine. Okay. I hope that is not a prediction on how this is going.
Here.
Ooh, health! Cool. Y'all, we're having to go up and around to the Thunderjaw. Y'all, please don't
More
make...
eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Apparently this game
That's
just...
right. Bring down the mountain.
Apparently this game just really wants me to fight a Thunderjaw tonight. And I hate that for us.
These will keep.
You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
I hate this for us. I hate this so much.
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
I hate this so
Leave it
much.
to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Okay.
I can get...
I had the wrong arrow. I had the wrong arrow equipped.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl
Look out!
and Sona. They're still alive.
Frick!
Fear
Okay.
the power of
At least it's not going to be completely focused on me, so that helps a little bit.
Destroy it!
Oh, hello. Hate that so much. Okay, at least
The
it's not.
corruption will not take hold!
At least it's not completely focused on me. So that is definitely going to help us.
May the goddess remember!
Okay, we got to get the tail off, though. I have, like, no health. Oh, God. Okay.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Okay, did I get the tail?
Bring down the demon!
Ah! Oh! Hello! Oh god, it can destroy the rock. But it can destroy the rock. It can destroy the rock. Hate that for us so much. Hate that for us so much.
Faithless and forsaken, will die!
This is a lot easier to fight this when there's people helping. Wait, I didn't get the other face piece.
May the goddess remember!
Get away from that, though. Learn that. Run! Hello!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Okay, we're just gonna keep setting it on fire, because this is working. Keep setting it on fire.
Crank it down!
Oh, let's roll away from that. No! Dang it! Oh, I thought she was out of it. Okay. The more you watch this, the more you realize, so what if Terminator put dinosaurs and Indians? I mean...
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Frick, okay, Run! Ugh.
Destroy it!
Okay.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Okay, component removed. Good, okay. Component removed, great.
Bring down the demon!
Oh, roll from that though. Okay.
The corruption will not take hold!
We get it? Yeah, we gotta get this one. Okay. Nope, it didn't get it.
Strike it
Okay.
down!
Oh, roll from that. Roll from that. Please roll away from that. We still didn't get the component. There it goes. Okay.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Oh, you know what's really bad for us? Is we're almost out of those. Okay, all the fire, set it on fire.
May the goddess remember.
Set it on fire. Okay, you know I'm stressed when I'm making random Sweeney Todd references. It's fine.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Okay.
Crank it down!
This is fine. You can front flip in this game? I know, right?
Out of ammo, but not out.
Destroy it!
We have a lot of blaze. It's fine. We're just gonna keep setting it on fire. City on fire. It's slow, but it's effective.
Bring down the demon!
Like, it's still doing stuff. We're keeping it on fire.
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh, frick. We're losing some friends here.
Bring down the demon!
Okay, screw it. We're doing this. Okay.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Okay, it's almost dead. No ammo. Okay.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
It's almost dead. We almost got this. Ah, that took a lot of our health. I couldn't roll dodge in time. There it goes. Okay.
We did it!
Finish them!
Woo, level 34!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Well, we did kill a Thunderjaw today. Not the one I was hoping to kill. But we did kill one. We definitely did kill one. So GG on that. Okay. While we're here, let's take a moment. Now that we do actually have these knocked off.
Should give me the upper hand.
Okay. I think it's you just have to no. I'm determined to figure out this button. Okay, no, it is the button that you shoot with. It's just weird timing. Okay. Got it. Holy moly. Yay! Thank you for the hype, Riri. Oh my goodness. We did the thing. We did the thing. We made it here, which is great. Holy moly. Okay. I feel accomplished, but it's also they did a really great job of creating the world to really feel like the real damage of this, if that makes sense. And also the fact that we're definitely still not out of this.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
That it's still, you know, you still feel the devastation of, like, we definitely lost most of the Nora from the looks of it. And
Saving these for the trail.
we lost the entirety of the town. And there's still a Deathbringer out there. Okay, let's actually go talk to the person we're supposed to talk to.
You saved the
Hey!
tribe.
Oh, it's Varl. Okay, cool.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Well, it's cool that Varl's still around. That's at least one good thing. Okay, we gotta ask about the survivors, though.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be
Yeah.
praised.
Okay.
But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Well, I'm glad at least some of them have survived. Obviously, they lost most of the Braves, but... You know, it's better than losing everybody.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Okay.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Of course she
I
did.
don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Lasra, it doesn't surprise me that Lasra was complaining about that, but also she's the one that didn't want Aloy to become a seeker, so she like just walked away, and the other two matriarchs made Aloy a seeker. Like, how stubborn do you have to be to refuse your own people's shelter from death just to uphold tradition? And, like, only the matriarchs are supposed to go inside the mountain. Like, how can you just be so blind that you, like, if your options are let your people die or hide them in the mountain, why would you refuse them the shelter of the mountain? Like, how did this person become a matriarch? Because I feel like she shouldn't be.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay. Well, let's go see what happens here. Bunker discovered, All Mother. Interesting. Oh.
All Mother be praised, it's the Seeker.
Yay. Okay, I'm really interested to see what Tirsa has to say. Is that just smoke in the air? Oh, it's just the smoke that hadn't... Okay. I'm really interested to see what happens here. Do I have to...
Aloy, you've come back.
I
The Seeker
have!
has returned. Come, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her,
Get
our
outta
common teacher is
here!
upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
How the heck is she a matriarch? Just get out. Get out. Like, okay, so apparently since she's a child of the mountain, it means her like parental figure is apparently the metal devil. How in the world did she come to that conclusion? How? Okay. Ooh, let go of your fear, ignore them and into the hatch. You're stopping. No, let's tell her to let go of her fear.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oh.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Cool. Okay. We're inside. We're technically inside of Allmother. Also, we do have another skill point because we did level up just now. So I want to look real quick. Yeah, so for any of you in terms of story things, I know we started this playthrough quite a while ago, so I know we have had some new friends join us since we started this. If you were not here for the beginning of the playthrough, basically the whole reason Aloy started out on this mission is because the matriarch, so after the proving, Tressa, the matriarch person, she brought us here, and Aloy stepped in there and it wouldn't let her through because of the alpha corruption. So basically the entire reason she left was to try to figure out how to fix that, and obviously everything else has kind of become up because of that and what she's learned. So the whole thing is that she wanted to find out who, like, she doesn't know who her mother is. She wanted to figure that out. She wanted to be able to figure out how to open this. So this whole story is been like, she just wants to get here and she wanted to see what's past that door. So if any of you have questions in terms of anything else like of that, I am more than happy to explain. But this is such a huge moment. Yeah, so basically we're not quite sure why this is here, like why like the Nora ended up around this area of the mountain and whatnot. Basically the Nora worshipped this door called Allmother. Like basically it's that is their goddess, is this metal door that they don't understand. Basically the Nora people worship technology because they don't understand it and don't know what it means. The matriarch was very excited when it talked to Aloy because she thought it was the goddess speaking to her. So they definitely have a different point of view of that just because they don't understand that. They never leave their land. They never go past it. If you do, if a Nora leaves Nora land, you are essentially banished and not allowed to come back. Unless if you are a seeker like Aloy, which is why Aloy is allowed to come back. So The cultures in this world are very interesting. Okay, we haven't been notching multiple arrows. I could have been doing that. I keep forgetting it's a thing. Honestly, the most useful thing is gonna be having our strike attacks, be stronger. So I'm gonna do that. You two are not new here, but I appreciate you. Okay. Search the ruins beyond the hatch. Okay.
I see you're inside.
Hey.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, Silence, what we up to here? Okay. At least in theory, we probably obtain stranded
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Interesting. Okay. So the nice thing about this though is we don't necessarily have the worry of like the shadow Karja coming at any moment.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Huh. Okay, we gotta listen to these.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Hold on. I didn't click on it fast enough. Oop. No, notebook. Oh, it's just giving some data from it. Okay. Yeah, at least it's actually a pretty advanced AI and not just Siri that they're worshiping. That is true. That is true. At least it's not, you know, at least it's not just Siri. Really smart, the intelligent thing to do would be pretend not to be. I mean, I guess so. Also, hi, Upright Lion. It is good to see you. Yeah, it's really interesting to think about, and it's something I want to go back. We haven't actually read a lot of these like data points and stuff and collectible stuff that we found out. But just the lore behind this game and like the world, this game is just really good. This game is just really good. Okay, it's just telling, you know, just specific data about it. Okay. Anything else? Okay, that was all the collectibles in here. Hi, I like collecting things, and I want to find all of the collectibles in this game. Is it going to happen? Probably not. Am I going to attempt to? Absolutely. Okay, we gotta go out and around. A 3, oh no. Okay, yes, we're gonna stop in every room and scan everything that shows a collectible symbol above it. Nursery. Nurture phase, tasking complete, nutrient store depleted. Okay. Is there anything else in this room to scan? Can we...
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Huh. Anything else? Okay. This is so interesting. So the theory they have is that Aloy was born here. We haven't really had that confirmed yet, but basically she came from the mountain. And because she didn't have a mother with Nora culture, whatnot, she got outcast. Did we never actually found out why Rost was outcast. Cause is it Tressa? She said it wasn't the time, so I'm wondering if we're gonna get to find that out eventually. Cause that would be kind of cool to know. Also, y'all, do you see this? I just realized what this is. This is just like a playroom. Huh. That would be really interesting to know more about Rost's background, which for any of you who haven't seen the beginning, Rost is the person who raised Aloy. Okay. Ooh.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Could you imagine having a robot raise you? Look at all the kids' paintings. So the robots basically, you know, obviously based on the fact that they're seeing animal pictures and whatnot, like the robots definitely were teaching them too. Another room, another room.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
That was really cute. That was really cute.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Seems like quite a time. Kindergarten. Huh. The thing that's been consistent so far is the nutrient stores have been depleted. Okay. Audio?
Children,
Visual.
let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine being a teenager being parented by a robot? Oh my gosh, you're using your algorithm. I love it. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, do keep in mind this is my first playthrough, so you saying that does hint that I'm gonna eventually find out, which I guessed I probably would, but please no foreshadowing, story, spoilers, anything. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. But welcome on in. I'm glad to have you here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I highlighted the other kindergarten one. Okay. I was like, what did I highlight? Oh, that's like the robots.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Could you imagine just being like, okay, we're out of food, you have to leave now, go out into a world that they've never been outside before, they've never seen before. Also, who knows what it's gonna look like based on what's been created. Yeah, you're not even real, Dad. Could you imagine? That would be very interesting. It's also interesting to see that the robots are just, you know, it's definitely been a while considering the state that the old robot parents are in. System Shock 2 might be the same one.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Raised by
trapped
robots.
Their whole lives.
In
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Oh no!
wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
I accidentally cut Silence off. Oops. I wish I heard what he said. Dang it. Okay. Can we actually open it?
For identiscan.
Oh, okay.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Huh. We can start over? No, definitely not. It's okay. I hate missing dialogue stuff in games, but...
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Yeah, because that's the thing, that's the interesting point that definitely came up, is Apollo was supposed to, as they were raised kind of thing, they were supposed to learn about the past, but for some reason Apollo never, like, the kids here, they obviously learned some stuff, they knew about animals and things, but they didn't necessarily learn about the past, because none of the current, if they did, they didn't pass on the information, because none of the cultures here in the world right now that we've, you know, at least the ones we've seen of, you know, the Kardra and the Nora and whatnot, none of them have known about the past world. So it's interesting to see that at least it's here. We got things to scan?
Hello, child. Students. My name is Samina. The focus device. Today is a big day. On the side of your first day of school. Behind your eye. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Okay, so basically this was supposed to be a classroom and they were supposed to learn, and they all had a focus. Okay. Come on.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay. Are these all just gonna say that?
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big
I
day.
can't stop it.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Apollo offline. Okay, I'm gonna guess the rest of them are gonna say that too. Interesting. Yeah, the robots never stopped treating them like children. Well, and like the teens, you know, you definitely heard it, like the way they talked, whatnot. Like it sounds like something went wrong at some point, that those robots were programmed to take care of them as children, but not as they got even older. Like the way they were programmed and whatnot, it definitely seems like they were only supposed to take care of them as children. It's like where dead bodies are held for processing. Breeding houses of disease. Oh, fun. Okay. What? Ooh, wait. I'm gonna join. I want to roll. 18. Okay. So time again. Oh, it is 11, isn't it? Y'all, I didn't even realize what time it was. I didn't even realize what time it was.
Group 1 control accessed.
I really shouldn't have...
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
That I really shouldn't have done that cauldron, because I knew this was probably going to take a little bit. But also the cauldron was right there, and I was determined, even though I failed. Oh, got it, spider. Okay. Release, cross-check, sealed data. Huh. Yeah, some stuff wasn't successful. Yeah, I was like, I figured that connected somehow, but I was like, what did I miss? I was trying to think of like, what did I miss? Okay. The year... I don't... Maybe? When the first humans were hatched? Was that what it said? Because we know the stuff from Project Zero Dawn was in, like... Not actually really far in the future from here. It was, like, in the 2060s or 70s or something like that. Yeah, let's look at the log again. I just gotta find it. Can I just scan this again?
Anything.
Yeah. Okay. 2326 was the first part. It says inhabitants released in 2326. Humans were hatched. Essentially, Jessica, so what happened is the machines were taking over everything, and they knew that the machines were literally just going to keep going until they consumed every, like, biomatter of everything on Earth. So they made Project Zero Dawn, and Gaia is supposed to remake stuff. And part of that was that they were going to make the new generation of humans. So they basically were trying to figure out if Aloy did actually come from here, and if she was made in a pod. So it looks like it. Yeah, like they suspended operations. They tried and then they stopped, so it looks like 3020. Yeah, 3020 it seems to be when stuff was starting. Zygot banks depleted in 3020. Okay. You found the parts? Did I miss anything important? I feel like that was really weird that, like, we took a step forward and, like, we were just, like, that dialogue started there, but we were close enough to the door that it overrode it. Humans are very interesting creatures. It's very interesting to see what humans come up with. Yeah, so essentially Project Zero Dawn created Gaia, which is a very intelligent AI. This was part of it, was Apollo. That when the new humans were born, they were supposed to come here and be educated on the past so it doesn't end up being repeated. But for some reason that didn't happen. So humans came about, and like obviously the Nora and everybody exist and whatnot, but they don't know anything about the past. Which is very odd, considering this was here, but apparently something didn't work. Oh.
Elizabeth.
Gaia!
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. I know, silence is great. Okay. So, essentially, we are a clone. Essentially is what we are. We're essentially a clone. So that's how she can open the stuff. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. So any of you guess clone, you're not wrong. Just to see if it moves or not. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious to see what you said. Upper left. Yeah, I keep meaning to look to see if my epic units move on these. Let me look. No, it's stuck. So is mine, but not everybody's moving yet. Yeah, so epic units are stuck because they're partially in the pink. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could swap to this real quick, yeah. Normally on Horizon Zero Dawn days, when we do story-based stuff, I usually just do them off-stream. All other days, I actually show every battle on stream, but usually I just do them off-stream on story-based stuff. Just to kind of keep us flowing and whatnot. Yeah, I was kind of curious too. You reminded me to actually look at that, because that's something I've been meaning to actually, look at. So on your normal days, when we're not doing story-based stuff, I will show them on stream, and we have a channel point redemption to, get the rewards and stuff. But on days like this, sometimes we're in the middle of a cutscene, so usually I have, the little thing up top that will tell us, when the battle's ready and whatnot. But, yeah. Okay, then he said, what went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas? And Silence answered, unknown. But you won't have that problem. Thank you, Upright Lion. I appreciate that. I was like, I would figure it would end in some kind of sass from Silence. The thing that I think is great is between the two of them, they're both sassies, so they end up with the levels of sass between each other.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Breed 1 access unsealed.
I didn't. Let me look back up. After Aloy would say they got trapped here their whole life, Silence replied, in a plain view of luxurious space. Yep. Okay, thank you for looking at that upright light. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, if I ever miss anything, feel free, like, I do have chat on my vertical monitor, so, like, I can see all the way back to, like, NLA asking about the 3020 kind of thing, that kind of part of chat. I can see all the way up to that. So yeah, feel free to point out if I missed something, because I can easily look back. I know, I'm like, it is... Are we climbing down? Drop the ledge. There we go. Can we... Hey, look, can we jump? Jump? Maybe? No? Can we go this way? Hey, Aloy. Can we... She's not jumping. Interesting flavor to the conversation. Exactly. Like, that's the thing, is usually, like, if it can get cut off, it's usually not necessarily important. But I always like to know. Yeah, we probably, once I figure out how to get, I can't, why won't she, like, I'm pushing the jump button, and she won't. Y'all, we might have to do a reset here, because I'm gonna jump for this. Oh, nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, she's not jumping for it, and I can't figure out why. Okay. We got a parkour. Are we going down or up? We're going up, going up. Got it. Okay. There you go, Aloy. There we go. Yeah, we probably are going to stop here because I'm hungry. Because I ate, like, a small snack on break, but, like, I didn't actually eat a full meal before stream, so I'm hungry. Or otherwise I would be down to keep going.
Going to be interesting.
We are going to finish out whatever this little part is here until we can save, though. Oh my gosh, everyone's just waiting for her. That's satisfying that she was the first one to do that.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
You tell him,
It's a
Aloy.
world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Cool. Oh, that was really
the
cool.
Hasn't abandoned us. She sent us the anointed.
I appreciate
She went into All-Mother Mountain and was anointed by the
broke the
goddess
siege of
herself.
All-Mother. Cool. I appreciate that Aloy took the initiative to explain it to them in a way that would make sense. Because, you know, the Nora don't exactly understand all the technology stuff, so, like, for her to say, you know, explain Gaia and everything would be a little complicated for them to immediately understand. So I appreciate that she took it and explained it in a way, because, you know, basically they thought she was going and talking to their goddess. So, like, I appreciate that she worded it that way to get them to understand enough. I feel like she would go back and explain it to the matriarchs a little bit more at, you know, a later time. Like, now's not the time where they, like, have to do that. This is so weird being back here. Like, this is the first area you're really in the game. Like, this is where they make you a seeker and then you go off on your way. So that's really interesting to see. Okay. Here's gonna be our problem, though. I would like to save. I would like to save.
Felt the snow coming.
But I feel like we're gonna maybe have to fight stuff to get there. No, we should be okay. It's just on the other side of the town there. Okay. I thought it was farther than that. It is not. We're okay. Okay. We're definitely, at this point, we're definitely getting towards the end of the story. That was kind of my guess, is that we were gonna go... We were gonna come here and, like, stop whatever was
I regret this.
Whatever was fighting with the Nora kind of thing. We would go inside of All-Mother and get our answers, and then it was probably going to send us off somewhere to be able to defeat Hades. That was kind of my guess, so it's following what I was guessing. So we're definitely going to be needing this health stuff, that's for sure. Probably take a dozen or so focuses. Oh, and leave them with the matriarchs explaining a small amount of what they are and why they should hide them from outsiders so they can learn to hack the machines too. So the reason the focus isn't what makes the focus isn't what allows Aloy to override machines. She actually has a part, let me see if I can do this. If you look at the like the end that's, you know, closest to her hand, not the pointy part, you'll see that there's that box there. That's actually what allows her to override the machines. That in the beginning, before she left the Nora land, a corruptor came and attacked, and she helped fight the corruptor. And the corruptor is the thing. The corruptor is that big spidery whatever machines that we were fighting earlier. Those are the machines that are corrupting the other machines, hence why they're called the corruptor. She took that part from the corruptor, and that's what she uses to override the machines. So she would need more of those if you're talking like them to be able to control the other machines and such. So yeah, it's a part. Like it's definitely a thing, but it's not, the focus understands what it is, but it's not necessarily it's not like they're, you don't necessarily need a focus to use that part. Like, it's just another part. But it would be very cool for her to give, you know, to give them the information. I could see her possibly coming back and, you know, she wanted to come back and reinstate Apollo kind of thing and mess with it later. So I could see it being a thing that she would, you know, come back and educate people with the Apollo, what's accessible with Apollo, if she can get that working, which would be really interesting to see if that changes anything with people knowing the knowledge of what Earth was before kind of thing. There was a campfire by the cave entrance, but it wasn't like a save point one. That was like a bigger fire. Like, it didn't have the save point thing over it. I thought that was gonna be one, but apparently it's not one. I thought that too, Riri. I was like, wait, I thought this was gonna be, because it kind of looked like it was maybe like, I can't save here because there's gonna be a battle kind of thing, like they do with like the bandit camp ones, that there's a campfire in the middle. But apparently that was not what it was. So everyone ignores just suddenly hypertech. It would be very interesting to see, and it's also just, it's an interesting thought to think about of, you know, this whole group of people that has lived very differently, obviously, than, you know, like we do, to be, okay, this is what it was before, what do we want to use from it? Like, it would be interesting to see, like, what technology or they use, what they would come up with, because obviously they're gonna, you know, obviously they're probably going to come around with some similar stuff, but it would be interesting to see what kind of different things that they would want to create, or how they would use things differently, just because it's, you know, a different time, a different world, pretty much. So I'm absolutely loving this game. I am loving this game so much. We will definitely be playing some ESO next week though, because I am missing the Blackwood quest. I'm missing that quest line a little bit. Whenever I do my writs, I do my main character's writs in Leowin, so it's just like, I want to do more Blackwood every time I go on my main character. I did try moving my Sork to Leowin, but if I don't pick up the main quest for Blackwood on my Sork, it has the dragons in your own homeland problem, because the NPC to start the quest is right next to the Way Shrine, which is right next to the crafting area. So therefore I'm leaving my Sork and everybody in Somerset, so we don't have to listen to the same dialogue over and over again. So as much as I would love to make my new home base Leowin, I can't, because there are too many NPC dialogues talking at me, and there's not even, I don't remember what other quest there was. I didn't pay super close attention to it, but there was another NPC that was talking to try to start a quest. I'm like, nope, we're gonna stay in Somerset where there's no dragons in your own homeland. So, like the, okay. They have super advanced tech, but they value independence and work hard, survivalist mentality. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. It's like, I could see them using some of the technology, but I don't necessarily see the Nora changing their way of life, if that makes sense. I could see them using it to make some things easier, but okay. Yeah, don't need mount speed. Yeah, because it's just, I would love to, like, I love the layout of Leowin, and it's really convenient to turn stuff in, but I don't want to listen to the same, I don't want to, like, if I was just doing it, like, on a character or something, but even then, like, having to hear the same NPC dialogue over and over and over and over and over again. Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold. Like, why? That's gonna be in my brain for the rest of my life, probably. Kiwi! This emote! Oh my god, that emote! Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Kiwi, thank you for sticking around with the Penguin Colony for 7 heckin' months. I super duper appreciate you doing that. That emote is too precious. That is great. I love it so much. I love it so much. But, for any new friends around here and whatnot, this is where we're gonna kind of wind down for the night. But I usually stream, actually, okay, actual question here. Can I just if I just saved, can I just turn off the PlayStation from here? Or do I need to, like, close out the game first? Does it matter? I don't use my PlayStation often enough to do that. Got your last tickets? Nice, Jessica. Should be able to? Okay. Should I, though? Like, is it better to, like, close out the game? Depends on the game. Don't think it matters. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, it seems to be okay. Some games can crash. Others can corrupt. Oh. Well, too late. Already did it. Hopefully it's fine. I'm sure it's probably fine. Where in the world is my mouse? The hardest thing with this is when the software for the capture card's in full screen, my mouse doesn't show up over the top of it. So basically I have to figure out where my mouse is and then get it where I think it is on my main monitor and double click to get it to, like, minimize so I can actually close it. It's kind of weird how it works. My bangs are so separated today. They're just doing their own thing. So worst case, I have 2 different manual saves. I have 2 different manual saves. We will load one of the other ones. Deletes the game? Well, now you're making me want to turn it back on to make sure it's okay. Now you're making me want to turn it back on to make sure it's okay. Now I'm concerned. With ESO? I know it won't change, but also now I need to know. I know, isn't it great, Kiwi? It is a disc. It should be fine. But also I'm paranoid and I need to know now. I'm now concerned. Yeah, it is the disc. Alright. It should be fine, but also, like, anxiety brain, I have to know now. Like, I have to check. Digital games, okay. Got it. But, for any new people hanging out, whatnot, we, one sec. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're definitely very much okay. I just had to know. I just had to know it was necessary. But for any new friends hanging out, whatnot, I, scheduled streams are, what is my schedule? What is my schedule? Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Last week, I tried doing a bonus stream, and we worked on some of our Marlin Diamond art, and I did that on Thursday morning. So be on the lookout. I'm gonna push this button here. If you want to know when that happens, I will definitely be posting in Discord and such when that happens, because I probably will do another bonus stream this week is my thought, and I kind of want to keep working on the Marlin. So if you want to be here when that happens, it will happen when it happens. We're kind of just trying having just like the optional bonus stream in there, because I do really miss streaming 4 times a week, but I'm not quite at the place that it's like I want to just solidly add in a 4th stream. So the other thing is movie night. If you want to join Discord, we do movie nights on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll post the poll. We have Cats, the 1998 version, or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids are our 2 that are still sitting on our poll here. And in the meantime, we're going to send the love over to somebody. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes you would like it to be. All right. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've rated this person at some point, but I feel like it's been a very long time since we've rated them. Thank you for hanging out, Crispy. Thank you all for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. For anyone who wants to, you know, if anyone's staying up late and hanging out, I am going to be jumping into ESO to get my last event tickets and things like that, but I'm definitely going to be getting some food because I'm hungry. So in the meantime, we're going to go send the love over to the wonderful Dorm. Dorm is checking out Planet Coaster for the very first time. So Dorm's learning how to play some Planet Coaster, and Dorm is absolutely wonderful. So let's go send the love his way. I appreciate you hanging out. We will be back on Friday. We'll probably do something other than Horizon on Friday, unless if I'm like desperately wanting to play Horizon. We'll probably do Horizon again on Saturday. But yeah, we got ESO next week, Horizon, and whatever third thing I end up deciding to do. So Dorm is a really good bean. Good time zones, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna get my last roll in, and I'm going to swap us over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. A 2? Oh, come on. All right. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.